That's very generous. Well, what a great little setup that was, right? Go from six big blinds up to 50 in as many hands. Okay, let's look at this one here. All right, so let's give a quick update. It's very strange, I know. And I don't recommend this as a strategy because it's really, really tough to win tournaments like this. Like, almost next to impossible to win tournaments. So, made my final table yesterday. Nine-handed final table. We have a couple laps here. So at 1:30, let's say at 1:30 yesterday, I say to you guys that at 2:30 I have to leave. The reason I have to leave is because I have to get ready, have to have a shower and shave and do all those other personal hygiene stuff to get ready for Mrs. Frostmaker having lunch with or dinner with family. Sorry, with some other people, some friends last night. We're house sitting for them, dog sitting. Excuse me. Oh yeah, that's what you would expect. That's what you would expect. So 2:30 rolls around. I look and we're getting close to the final table. So I just play a couple more minutes because I know how long it's going to take me to get ready. And at 2:40. Let's say 2:45. I actually leave. I drop. What's going on?
Paramount Plus, a mountain of entertainment.
So we make it down to the final table. So we're nine-handed. I just hit the sit out. I go jump in the shower, shave, do my things. Takes me about 5 minutes to get ready, dressed, come back. Break time is 10. Break time is 5 minutes to the hour, of course. I get a phone call at 7 minutes to the hour saying my ride is here. George is picking me up. We're just like, what? All right, just look at it. I see now, like going to jump in the shower, come back. There's 8 people. 8 people in the. Okay, so we need to put the other table on here. That's what's happening. 110, 8 max. It's deep stack. Done. Should be this. So you got. That didn't happen. Two is this one. With that, should have 3. Yeah, there we go. Now I got 3 tables. All right, so and I've got a little dog, so I take my little dog out for a walk. And it's just like I play 2 hands, enough to sit out, and then I gotta take the dog out. So I take the dog out for a walk. It's 8-handed. I come back. There's only 6-handed at the end of the 5-minute break. I just sit out for the rest of it. I placed 3rd in the tournament, so I just sat out the whole time. Don't recommend that as a strategy, but it works. All right, I got 2 pair over here. I mean, we're just ripping it, right? Not folding, just get it in there. Yeah. This is what it is. It's fine. I wasn't having high expectations for this one, but there's still some work. We've got like 12 minutes left in this tournament. 86 out of 85. I've got another 3 levels to go on this one. And this one, there's just all sorts of time. We're into level 12 and we're 2 minutes into the 5th level, so we got lots. Anyway, it was awesome. It was solid run. I'll take it. So how did we end up yesterday? I'll take a look at the charts. I'm in for 1067 yesterday, and I'm out for 1866. So up $8. So we are. Where do we start? Let's take a quick look here. All right. Anyway, because this guy will jam here with any ace. That's the point I'm trying to get at. What's over here? We only have 15 bigs. I got 16 bigs on this one. Which is this? This is start with 100,000, so we might have to rebuy into this tournament. Just looking around here. We got pocket sevens, just jam it. This was the... I wasn't thinking this was the one, though. Right? Get diamond on the river. Ace 7. That's awesome. That's a great hand. I like that. Okay. Let's tee it up over here. Oh, the 8 max. Oops, wrong one. 8 max. We're in for 2 bigs, or 2 buy-ins. Nothing wrong with that. We got 258 runners in the one tournament. Got 198. 198. And we got 59. There's a break. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Right now,
What do we got over here?
people are cooking with their
I got
gloves.
6 minutes left.
Doesn't matter if they are whipping up some or making
Just
their
can't help himself.
because as uniquely as they choose to cook, they all have one thing in common when it comes to the best fries for the job. There's always room on the plate for Cavendish Farms French fries and hash browns. You can, or even taste are diverse. Dishes could be one of a kind, but quality French fries should come standard.
Let's chunk it all in there. We got a pair.
Made our
He has to have an overpair or he has to have a jack.
Football fans, you live for this. For every game of the NFL. Live, only on DAZN.
Overpair or he has to have a jack, right? Easy peasy. Nothing to it. Let's get this one. This daily is 8 max. We're in for 2 bigs on this one. 2 buy-ins.
For every game. Watch every game of the NFL. Live.
And we lost that table, so we're going to go find it right now. Daily Legends 8 max should be this one. We're back at 3. Score. You'll see at the bottom of the screen here. This one, like right to here, these black circles, right? These all mean different things. This is how many tournaments I'm in on the day. Red obviously is out, but it's not Legends, it's just Legend. Oops. There we go. So it tells you which, where we're at with the different, what those different things mean. I've got 2 6-3 and a 6-3 offsuit. Can't call that no matter how good your odds you're getting there. Let's see how it's looking over here. Dan Delp. So Dan Delp here is just pushing against this guy, right? I get it. I understand. Quads is pretty good. Yeah, quads is pretty good. This guy's a maroon. Love it. Just folding around, folding. Nothing exciting happening. Nothing good going on. What's happening over here? Let's get some of this up here. That's what G said. What's this? This one. Queen 3 is nothing. Alright, so let's take a look again here. Like 2 minutes left in this tournament for the rebuy. We got another 15 minutes left in this one, and lots of time in this one. Softened. And this is it. Just round and round we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Let's see what we got over here. Break starts in. Oh my. Well, we got lots of time, so let's just run our ad break right now. Oh, ad break ends in. Can't run an ad. What just happened there? Did I just hit that ad? Maybe I did just hit the ad. Oh, I see what's happening here. All right, well, we got 30 seconds left. 30 seconds here. S. Champagne came in like 10 days ago. Grandpa Greywind came in 3 weeks. Nora Scarlet, Miss Moonlight, Sky Server Shannon. Thank you all guys for following. I support little streamers, right? That's what we do. That's who we are. We all appreciate the love you guys give and share. This is awesome. Let's come over to this one because I can't see that. This one here, Dan Delp. Oh, you're killing me, buddy. Let's look that guy up. It's killing me to know what this guy is doing today. So Dan Delp. Oops, it's 10. What a bunch of fishies. What do we got here? This guy has played 250 tournaments. And he's down $200. So when you look at, right, he starts off fairly decently. What does he play here? He finishes third. He wins $10. He plays 550. That's a satellite. Wins 1650. That's also satellite. So for the first 25 tournaments, he plays quite well, and then he's always down every hand after that. 550. That's a cash game. 2023. That's a cash game. Uh, 2023, he loses some more, 11. So then when he gets right around to game 79 at 183, he's lost all the way through. He won a 550 ticket once, but he's all right around that. Not doing very much, so we like to see that. Dan Delp, you're showing your character. I love it, love it, love it, love it. What we got over here? Okay, so what do we have? Well, we're going to be all in here with our jacks. This is at the bottom end of our range here.
Right now, all across Canada, people are cooking what they love to eat. It doesn't matter if they are whipping up some or making their famous. Because as uniquely as they choose to cook, they all have one thing in common.
So we'll just give like a 2.5. That's good enough. If these guys jam, then I mean, obviously we're snap calling it, but
French fries and hash browns.
it's good enough. You don't have to put too much risk in there,
Taste are diverse. Dishes can be one of a
right?
kind.
Okay, what do we got over here?
Should come standard. Cavendish Farms fries.
So we are in the out of the rebuy period. This guy's going to lose all of his chips. Call, big raise, and then call. We only have like 6 minutes left here. We got to find a hand here in the next 4. Something happened over here. Just going to find this table here. Daily Legends. Deep Stack. There we go. Back at it, I think. There we go. I will be a millionaire. 4,500 tournaments. He's up 450 bucks. Am I on here? Oh, PGS. He was on here earlier on. So this is not a good hand here, but we're gonna put some pressure on here and just rebuy. We only got like 5 minutes or left. This puts us in position. Well, we'll see how we do here. Dan Delp, I expect a call. Oh, Queen 10. Oh my. So we got shot 9. In 8 or 9. Yeah, that'll work. We do hit a 9. Well, the poker gods favored us there. That was very generous. Jack 10. Jack 10 suited. Let's see what we have over here, shall we? So let's see what we can hit here. Queen? No, no queen. All right. Nice hand, nice hand. Okay, so we're just still going around here. Oops, that's the wrong one. 117 out of 115 over here. 56 out of 136 in here. Lots, 3 minutes left in the rebuy period. No rebuys used, so that's a good sign. And then this one over here, I'm 37 out of 70 with 4 minutes to go, and I've already used a rebuy. What I need to get is a glass of water. Feeling a little bit thirsty. Dan Delp has all red in his name, not one. Just like, what did I say? 20 tournaments where he's above. Of the 250 he's played, 20 tournaments he was above, and everything else is all red. Just a flat. But I will be a millionaire. So that's this guy over here. He's up and down, but he's got 4,500 tournaments. He's up 426, 436. Someone else's, oops. So we don't like twos here, but Sentinel. So he's played 36,000 tournaments and he's up 12. Jams 60 bigs with off. King raise. He tilted for 10 hands afterwards. So I'm not really sure why he would act that way with the way that he was doing that, but 36,000 hands, he's up 12,000.
Play and win free weekly prizes and discounts. Get personalized offers, exclusive savings, and redeem your Calgary Co-op bonus cash the next time you check out. Earn $5 in bonus cash today when you download the new Calgary Co-op app. It's membership refreshed. Calgary Co-op app download and registration required. Visit calgarycoop.com for contest rules.
I guess we're all in here.
Discover Rockland Park, a Brookfield residential community in Northwest Calgary. Unparalleled in every way. Live an outdoors-inspired lifestyle in a truly breathtaking setting where you can connect with nature and year-round recreation and enjoy easy access for your mountain getaways. Come explore our show homes today. Plus, look for 14 new show homes opening soon.
We got 1 minute left in this tournament.
In Rockland Park.
1 minute left.
ExperienceRockland.com.
And again, we're just looking to get a new stack. That's all, right? Start at 50,000. There's 30,000 there, so we'll be about the same. Just enough to get all the stacks in there. Just a little 5 or 6 here. Yeah, okay, so we'll just rebuy into it. Alright, so that's a 55er. Ace King versus Ace King over here. Nice. They both have Ace King and we have pocket twos. I'm gonna pull the trigger on it, so that's good. Okay, so let's take a look here. We finished at 288 in this first blue one. This one is just about there. Let's go to close enough. Uh, 271, 104, 72. $273. So all I'm doing is just tracking. So I'm at 97 out of 189. 128, sorry. And it doesn't really add a lot of value, but it kind of tells you like how I was playing that day or in that tournament specifically. Obviously, and I usually keep some notes on these things. So I mean, I'll keep track of this, and I'll write down the date when I. So on Dan here, I wrote down 10/23, so in October sometime. I wrote down. Do I need to know the exact date? No, that's not relevant, but gotta keep some sort of track of it. Excuse me. But if I finish it high up, so third out of, what if I finish third out of 123, that's telling me that I'm playing really well, or I got really, really lucky that day. So this is exciting over here. This guy's just pushing back against us, we'll call it. And we'll see what he does here. Can't rebuy into this one. We are gut shot, so we're just going to give this up, because he should lead again here. What hand does he raise pre-flop with to hit that, right? King, he doesn't c-bet. Jack, he doesn't c-bet. Right? Go on now. Exactly. Fisher McFisherton. Come on now. Got to play a little bit tighter here because we don't have a lot of chips. Queen 10 on the button, though, is worth seeing too. I don't really like, oops. I don't really like this hand, but we'll put something on there. Like that. I like that. We're 117 and we finish in 90th position. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. 3 pairs. Nice hand, nice hand. 273. We are going to be out here in 117th. So we're just dropping off tournaments here like crazy. Let me go find this other one because it's the last one that we have up right now. I am going to get some more tournaments up here. But in the meantime, I'm actually going to try and get a drink of water. We got a note on this guy. What is my note on him? So he's played 1,200 tournaments. He's up $250. As I was writing this, he was 9th, and now he's 63 out of 85, which means he's just all over the map with his. All over the place with his shit. Let's get into this one. This is going to be the next tournament. Let's get this up here as well, because we're out of these ones and we're into this one. What am I looking for here? This one, that's why. Faz Gaz Has Jazz is just playing in the background there. We got Mr. Daly. He actually plays poker. He hasn't been playing poker of late. Not that there's anything wrong with that, just observation. This is a 220 PKO that I'm playing with a 1K guarantee. So let's mark that down. Daily Legends. Daily Legends 8 max PKO. There we go. 8 max PKO. It's a 220. The 1K guaranteed. And there's 264 people playing right now. Let's see what else we got. Let's have one more tournament here somewhere that I can get into. Hypers. I don't want to play Hypers. Angie's Room. 6 max, TK, 8 max. Starts in 45 minutes, so it could be here for a while. I really need to get something to drink though. I'm just absolutely parched. Just got the 2 tables going on.
You can, or even taste it diverse. Dishes could be one of a kind, but quality French fries should come standard.
See, even though I'm getting 1 big, I only have 10 here. You can't go fishing with this. And now when you hit this type of a flop, now you're all in. Right? So I'm 9 for 9. So this is the only guy you can push off. Never going to push this guy off. Right? Yeah, he never has a queen. He never has a 4. Too funny. What do we got over here? Okay. 8 minutes? 12 minutes, I guess. So this is actually not a very good hand either, but I am on the button and I am suited. So we'll see how it goes here, but if anyone kind of pushes back, we'll just fold and get out of the way. Simbawin, know this guy. And Percy Penguin. I actually played both of these guys. Although I don't have anything on these guys, but I've played both of these guys. Okay. There's a lot of people taking that flop. 7 people taking that flop. Yikes. Over here, just fold. On 107 of 119, 55 make the money. So a little bit of ways to go. All right, right back. Okay, back at it. Let's see what we got over here. I have some flavored water. It's not very good. I was running out of flavoring. What is going on here? Oh, I know what's happening here. Like, let's come back and look at this hand here. So did that make any sense at all? This guy has like 18 bigs. He put 8s in here. Put 8 of it in there. Do you think that this guy is ever going to fold? He's put half of his stack in there. Why do you think you're going to push this guy off? Right? And are you trying to say that under the gun you have a deuce? So I've changed this thing. I got to change that back because that is not... Yeah, I had him as something else, but this is not. This is probably a much better... label. It's like, what? That doesn't make any sense at all, you boob. What's over here? We got all this stuff over here. Oh yeah. Probably have to put this up here. I haven't had one playable hand yet. That is a true story. Okay, so now we have pocket fives. Depends how it gets around to us, but this is going to be pretty close to the end of the money here, I think. 108, 55 make the money. I need my pen. Clean my mouse. And we need to pair the board there, so it is what it is. What do we got here? We're 288, and I finish in 105. So that's no good, but we can't do more than be ahead going into it. We happen to hit the 5 of clubs on the turn, giving him a king high flush. We still have 10 outs though, because it can still pair the board, and then we're off, right? Off to the races. So let's see what else we can get here. Three for a gambler. Yeah, we see that you got some gambling, buddy. We know you got some gamble. I'm just gonna reach over and grab my book. I made a move and it worked out there. Let me right back. Let's see. The mail came yesterday. Canada Blood Services. Not donating blood, unfortunately. Well, whatever that is. All right, let's come back over here. What do we got? Not one knockout. Nothing going on here. What's over here? Excuse me. We got Queen. Queen Jack. Offsuit on the button. Just an easy fold. See, this is why you fold the shit. Now what are you going to do? So you're in for 2, and now you have to call 1 more to hit a gut shot. So you need 11 to 1 to call this off, right? So 1, 2, assuming he calls, there's 3 in there. I'd have to call 1. So even if I hit, or if I call and it hit, I still wouldn't have enough odds in that pot to justify.
And bigger paychecks for workers. As we explore this opportunity together, Alberta's government wants to hear from you. It's your pension, your choice. Learn more and have your say at albertapensionplan.ca. A message from the government of Alberta.
I asked my Mopar service expert for advice on preparing my car for winter. He said switch to winter tires. Below 7 degrees Celsius, they have superior adhesion to regular tires. That's good advice, I say. He says that's expert advice.
Enjoy a free seasonal tire changeover with peace of mind maintenance or inspection at the Get Winter.
Excellent work. Excellent work.
Get the 4th free. See your Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram dealer for details. We built it. We know it.
Oh, we're on break. Look at that. Ooh. Well, let's put it up here anyway. Well, that was pretty quick. That's what she said. Let's see if we can do something else here. Is this thing really $1,000 bucks? What the hell? All right, I'm going to take a quick break here. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Hopefully, I'll be able to find a couple more terms to get into. Right back. Just easy folds here. These things, right? So he raised pre-flop. He just cold called. He just check raised him on that board. It's a cash game, right? Just play tight. Can make a move at times, but you gotta pick your spots, right? Because it's a cash game. As you said, I'm not going to be on here too long. I'm just kind of wasting time while we're waiting for the other tournament to show up. And this is just fold all the way around. Nothing to it. Excuse me. Yeah, so Mrs. Frostmage and I are house sitting for friends of ours, Pat and George. Pat is a lovely woman. George played professional hockey in Europe for years and years and years. Lots and lots of stories, and just by virtue of being a high-end athlete, has hung out and played with lots of professional athletes. So, yeah, we connected with a couple of Calgary Stampeders, multiple Grey Cup winners, things like that. It's interesting. Lots of stories on these guys. As I said, we're just going round and round here. Nothing too exciting happening here. This guy called what? Jack 9? A 9-10. Oh my god. Well, we have Jack 9, so we're probably not going to fold this. And our hand is still a little too strong to fold. So we have a gut shot 10 and we have a pair. Ideally, we don't want to have facing a queen here, but yeah. That's a good fold. What did the other guy have? Queen Jack. Yeah, I knew I was beating in one spot. Well, we can't fold. Our pocket nine's not after that. Right? So now we have to get lucky with this. And we're not folding. If this guy jams, we're not folding. Get it in there. Oh, we're ahead. And we flop top set. And those guys are drawing dead. So we're going to get... that's big, and we needed that. That's huge. This is a 220, 220 PKO. It's 360 in here. We'll hit for like 125, bounty for 125. Nice. And we're in for 225 for this tournament, so that's a step in the right direction. How many chips do we have here? 100,000. So let's see if we can find our name here. 111. So we're on the second page. Oh, it is 125. Yay.
I asked my Mopar service expert for advice on preparing my car for winter. He said switch to winter tires. Below 7 degrees Celsius, they have superior adhesion to regular tires. That's good advice, I said.
Oh, it's back-to-back wins.
That's expert
And now we just sit out and wait again.
Free seasonal tire changeover with peace of mind maintenance or inspection at the Get Winter Ready event. And
so we are 33rd out of 229 right now. There's still another 15, like 24 minutes or so. So we got a lot of time. By the time the next tournament starts, we'll be back in here. What do we need for this? We need we'll take this one. Okay, so in our cash game, these two guys are sitting out, but I'm gonna take a look at this guy here. So this guy sat down with 160 as a buy-in. He's up a buck, $1.20. So that's pretty good. What's this one? And this guy just rebought. Yeah, so that's a good rebuy for this guy. Just hit and run. Yeah, I like it. What do we got going on over here? $37 and $230 going on here. This guy needed a spade on the river. King Jack offsuit. Jack King offsuit. Love Jack King off. Not a very good hand, but it's good enough to get in there. Simwin, this is the chip leader, I believe. Or it's close to it. He's in top 5. We're just running around here. Right, King Jack, we just check. All good. I'm just gonna the cash game. I'm just gonna sit out of my when it comes around to me. This will be the last hand in there. We'll just take the win. We're up 20 cents, whatever. That's not the important piece. It's that I want to focus on the tournament. Right, that's the takeaway. That's what we want. The tournament is king. Jack 7, not good. Just get out of the way. Simba Win here is now into second place. He's moved up a spot. What's over here? Oh, I remember what I was doing now. Ace King versus Queens all in. Oh, Percy Penguin. Because I actually have to fix my mouse. It is not doing so well here. So it's just cleaning out this shit that's because it's a ball mouse. Right? One of these ones. The inside gets all crusty sometimes. Just your natural oils off of your finger, your thumb. As well as just dust in the air, right? And now the ball works so much easier. And you feel the lack of resistance on it, which is awesome. So that feels a whole lot better. Put that in the recycle bin right there.
Helena, Montana invites our neighbors to the north.
All right, 13 minutes on the next tournament opening up.
Indulge at any of our charming local restaurants. Discover unique treasures while shopping in our historic downtown, and explore our award-winning breweries, pouring the finest craft beers. As the leaves paint the town in vibrant hues, seize the moment and create unforgettable memories. Be captivated by
Ace King. Oh, that's some weak ass shit there. Ace King under the gun +2. Oh, big gun +2. King 9. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Got 15 minutes to go here. That's it. 15 minutes in this tournament. Let's go see hello to our friends, see who's all playing. We got Mr. Daily 57. He's playing in the background. Was it Dead by Daylight? We got Fazgaz Has Jazz. He's doing Heroic Raid. Of course, we got us. We're going to do an ad right now, actually. Yeah, let's run an ad. What's this one? Okay. King Blind v Blind. Hey, I got 2 socials down below there. Go check them out. Last night, you will see me place 3rd in a tournament, and I wasn't even here. That was awesome. What is this? This is oh, I can just buy some more of that. I don't have either one of those. Yeah, I had to get up and leave. Had stuff going on, and so I had to leave the group. made the final table and couldn't play. Yeah. Who cares? It's like, what? Sorry, buddy. And he just laughed and said, yeah, when I placed third in a tournament last week, or the last one he played, he had to do the same thing. Right, and just let people burn out, as he says. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just not a strategy that I would employ or encourage. Got some playing cards that I got from the casino. They punched a hole in them. That's how one of the ways that they protect themselves. So use it for card tricks and things like that, but not very good. Always interesting. All right, coming around the corner here. We got big blind now. I'm 57th out of 239. We still have another 12 minutes or so to go. 10 minutes to start the next tournament. 3-5 out of position. Probably just going to call one. I got to smash this, right? There's no smashing there. So most people don't have the wherewithal to use timing tells, right? So it's important to use the same amount of time, act in the same fashion all the time. I know this guy. This guy gave me all of his chips. Axel Fuller. He's out. We flop top and bottom here. So this pot it. Axel Fuller was in there twice. Oh shit. That's even better. Axel Fuller is one of the guys from the earlier tournament. One of the earlier ones we were playing, where he was making some sort of pushes. Oh, I'm gonna go runner, flush. Well, it's good enough. We will just be quite happy to take that down. We're looking for Elmer. Queens versus Jacks. We hit, well, we can't call 26 bigs, right? But we would hit two pair again. Not that it mattered, one pair was good enough. What do we have here? I guess not. I guess he didn't go out. Oh well. Another 9 minutes here. 9 minutes to go. It's right. This is just tournament poker. Just goes around and around and around. You're like, oh my god. Just kick me in the head now. Right? But you can't get upset with this stuff. It's just the way that it goes. What do we got over here? 3,200. We got a lot of. I'm not sure what just happened there. Oh, maybe it's the 0.1 for the antes, right? Yeah, that would make sense. 5 minutes until the start of the next tournament. So we'll just go through the thing again. We're not going to play any turbos. We are going to play this 8 max deep stack. It's a 220 buy-in, 300 guarantee. Let's make sure we have that up on our thing. 220 buy-in. 220 buy-in, 300 guarantee. There's 13 people in this one. Okay. Jack 5 would have had one piece there. Runner, so can't beat a king, can't beat a 8, can't beat a 6, can't beat a flush. Easy fold, right? Easy folds all the way around.
Alberta's government is exploring a new possibility, an Alberta pension plan. You might be wondering what's in it for you. The new plan could mean
I guess I have time to hit the head before we start, right?
As we explore this opportunity together, Alberta's government wants to hear from you. It's your pension, your choice.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do is because I've only got one table up and I got a couple minutes before the next one fires off. So let's see what we can do there. And they got some action going on. I'll be right back. 30 seconds or less. No, 1 minute less. 1 minute less. Drying my hands. Finish drying my hands there. All right, so we got one more over here. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. What else? We got subs, sub feeders. What does this do? 10 for 1050 target. Oh. Oh. I know we got to get on here. I have a tournament ticket I got to play, and I think ends tomorrow. All right, so we have Champagne. Good morning, or afternoon, as it were. I actually just gave I went through my feed here just a couple minutes ago, and just went through the last 6 people that started following me, and you're one of the first ones that are up there. So thank you. Yeah, we are having a little bit of some run good here. We're not going to fold here. Oh, we need this one. That's what it is. Party Tourney, cool. Yeah. I've got 2 of them coming on, and I'm actually got an 888 tournament that I'm going to try and get into right now if it's still open. I've got free tournament starts in 23 hours and 11 minutes. So it starts at 1 o'clock. Shit, I've missed that one. And the other one, I've got a 1650 ticket on 888 poker that I have to use up, and it expires in a week. This is a good one. We're going to raise this up. When is this one? Late Reg 8 guaranteed for mystery bounty. Big shot 16. Let's see what we're taking down here. Frankly, this is the only one that is of concern. Most of these I'm not too worried about, but this is the one that's concerning because he's under the gun, right? Small blind, big blind, plus this. Most of these guys are never going to have aces, kings, queens, ace, king, ace, queen. They don't have any of those. Right. All right, let's come over and put another tournament up here. This one just started. This is the very first hand of this tournament. Look at this bad boy. Let's take a look, see what's in this one. $100,000 mystery bounty main event, available for 70 minutes. And then what's the payout on this? Like, what do you win? It's always an entry tournament. That's what it is. We're going to leave all those things until tomorrow then. This is probably a pretty good flop for us, right? We have top pair. King is never going to fold here, right? King of spades, or king of clubs. King of clubs would be bad for us, but I mean we can't fold here. And now we just chunk it all in there. Right? And we get it all. I'm not sure what he was thinking with the check raise twice. Silly Billies, I tell you. He's back. Brand new stack. And that does put me in the first place. Starting stacks 100,000 and I'm up 200,000. Okay, so we just have the two tables going on. Let's come back over here and see what we have. What's happening over at this spot? Oh yeah, so Champagne. I'm playing a tournament yesterday, and at 1:30, like right about now, I say if I'm still in this tournament in an hour from now, I have to leave because I have to have a shower, I have to get ready. As it turns out, I do make it to this tournament in an hour. I make it to the final table. Oh my god, I'm just on a heater here. First hand was the ace queen. I get a full double up from puzzle. The very next hand I have ace 10, so I raise it up and take it down. Now the third hand I have pocket tens. What do we know about James boy? Okay. That's a pretty good flop. I mean, we're just gonna... What? And this thing just sucked. Jeez Louise. No problem. You coming out to Deerfoot for any of this series? I'm trying to do the double event Saturday on the 15th. How are you liking party? My bank don't like him. Well, which sites do you like to play on? I like Party Poker because you can't use a HUD on it. 888 Poker is less about using the actual reads that you have. And yeah. So James here had aces and I had tens. It says check back down. So that's a good fold. I probably will not play at Deerfoot. I don't usually make it out to too many of those.
I asked my mobile service expert for advice.
I used to
on
play a lot
preparing my car
of
for winter. He
brick
said
and mortar,
switch to winter
right?
tires. Below 7 degrees Celsius,
Especially
they
at
have
Deerfoot.
superior adhesion to regular
I live pretty
That's
close to
good
Deerfoot,
advice,
actually.
okay. He says that's expert advice.
So it's not an issue about going there, but I just had a bad experience. And he's got pocket kings, pocket aces, pocket kings back to back. Nice job. No, so I don't play a lot against. I don't play brick and mortar too much anymore. As it turns out, I just get way more hands and way more tournaments online. That's why I do it. I'm first out of 25 here. This is just starting here, right? And then on the other one, I'm 65th out of 209 with, oops, gotta get to the front here. With lots of action still going on here. 23 bigs. I mean, you don't need to bet that large, but I mean, I can't. What hand does he have here? He doesn't have any of that, right? Although, let's take a look. Let's see what Champagne's talking about here. So Deerfoot Inn and Casino is a casino here in Calgary. Deerfoot Inn and Casino. And we want poker. They run their satellite series. I'm sorry, their super series happens. There we go. They have. That's staff. And none of those are actually booze. Looking at the pictures, yeah, these are staff members in slots specifically. The fall series starts today. Started this morning. $60 and a $70. And they have a bunch of different tournaments going on there. If you see Champagne there, say hello to him. He's looking to play the Sadie on... It's the fall series? Which one do you like to play? In the morning or the afternoon? There's a 10:15 tournament and there's a 6:30 tournament. No. I'm playing in a online, right? 888 GG and ACR are my mains. Party more for fun for you. Yeah. Yeah, because I think you can use a HUD on all of those, right? Oh, we just got moved. Let's go get this one. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? Don't get me wrong. It's just I make the choice not to play on those ones. 888 because Lime Ricky is a mod for 888, and I know her, as it turns out. Yeah. ACR. No, it's not. It's not ACR. It's MGM Grand. So that's an American site. They're going through some rough patches right now because GG and ACR are unregulated sites, as is MGM Grand. There's a bunch of them that are unregulated, right? But because of this, they're being hacked in Vegas, right? They're being hacked, and they're part of that. So now you're seeing MGM poker players. They're all coming out of the woodwork saying that they've been locked out of their accounts and they can't withdraw funds, they can't play, they can't do anything. Like, oof. We're just going round and round on this one, by the way. I'm 72 out of 195. 79 get paid out, so we still have a shit ton of people to go. No, yesterday, the final table Saturday. No. Yesterday I was playing in one of these tournaments, and I had to leave. Long story short, make the final table 9-handed. Started already. Yeah. Started already. Make the final table 9-handed. I get up, go jump in the shower, do things that have to be done. Get dressed, come back. There's 8 people left. My ride texts me saying that George is outside to pick me up. It's 5 minutes early. My break is always at 5 to the hour. So I go quickly walk my dog, come back, and there's 6 people left. At which point, now again, I've been sitting out for about 20 minutes now. I played 2 hands in 20 minutes. I come back to the tournament. I got home at like 9:30 or so last night. We left at 3 o'clock. And I see that I placed 3rd in the tournament. Like, that's one way to get in there. I don't advocate that as a strategy, of course. Who cares who's my coach? We had talked about this a little bit before. I said, why the hell would you sign up for a tournament if you can't play the whole thing? Well, it's not like I intended to. Start playing this tournament at like noon. 3 hours is usually enough for these things, right? Apparently not. Oh well. What do we got over here? We got Mr. Daily 57. Again, he plays poker as well, but right now he's playing Dead by Daylight. It's not my game, but that's what he's playing. What do we have over here? Fazgaz is doing a viewer raid. Ooh, that would have just... That's a long way to go for a gut shot, right? Evening tournaments are the daily, but the super stack and the mega stack is on the 15th. Okay, so that's why I was looking it up here, or trying to anyway. It doesn't list it on their website, but that's not to suggest it doesn't. I absolutely believe you when you say that's what's happening there. Yeah, they have dailies, right? As feeders into these things. Is that right? No, this is the wrong one here. Oh yeah. This is. Are they still running their dailies then while they're running their Super Series? I thought they didn't do that. I thought they put the Super Series on hold because they didn't have enough dealers. Yeah, it starts at 10:30 and 10:15 and 6:30 at nights. I see this. I see the Super Series there, but I don't know what. I can't see the sheet for the Super Series. These are all slots people's. 32,000 bad beat. That's pretty good. All right, so let's come over to this one. Because I flop an open ender, it was pretty slow. Nick can't fold just yet.
Drinking Fairlife Canadian milk won't make you a better musician.
And that's a pretty good flop. That's pretty good.
More protein than regular milk. It does hit 100%.
Or that's a pretty good turn.
Fairlife for your life.
So we get another one there. Oops. We get another one there. That should put me up to the top here, right? 291? Yeah. Friday evenings and Saturday evenings, I try to go play for those $100 as often as my bankroll allows. I bagged a win last month. Nice job. Nice job. Bagged a win last month, and that's paying my way into this fall Super Stack Series. Yeah. That's awesome. That's solid. Good on you, for sure. Yeah, so I mean, I obviously I know a bunch of people that play there in tournaments and things like that. And, yeah. As I say, I try not to. I mean, I haven't been into the Deerfoot in more than a year at this point. I think I've only played. I played at Pier like 2 weeks ago or so. Oh, you know what I forgot? Yeah, I forgot something. Just fold. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. It's opening season. Season opener, baby. Right there. Go Flames, go. Go Flames, go, eh? Just fucking giving her. Let's get on this one here. Forgot to put my jersey on. Flames, you lied. It's on the 16th. Yeah. It's the Dailers are always in the poker room, and the series will be held in the hotel somewhere. Yeah, they have the like in the casino itself. That back concert room area is where they normally hold it. And if it's not available, then they have around the corner. But it's part of the what's this one? 220 PKO. That's what we're looking for, right? No, that's not that one. It's this one. There we go. I just have 2 tournaments going, by the way. That's all I have up. It's on the 16th. That's okay. Either way, I can't open any of it. I see that they have the daily at the 10:15 and they have the daily at the 6:30. But the Super Series that's on there, you can't click on that Super Series to see what is being played for the day, right? That's the problem. The link is not on there. Lame, they should put it up. Yeah, absolutely, they should put it up, right? All right, whatever. It's Deerfoot. It's what it is. No big deal. Happens. Oh yeah. Okay, we want to give a shout out here. To Bear fan, we love that guy. Let's give 2 shout outs. Faz, Gaz, Has, Jazz. He's a World of Warcraft guy. Oops. He's immeasurably helped my my bear game. We're talking World of Warcraft here, so we're going to switch over for just a second. He's immeasurably helped me out with becoming a better bear tank, and I play a lot of tank now. So much so, I think I'm probably going to main that. It's just lots of fun. So it's pretty awesome. And then DeBear fan, of course. DeBear fan is a huge member of the Good Cause Crusaders. He, as well as a bunch of other, I believe they're actually all chefs, raise funds for various things. I think this month, correct me if I'm wrong, DeBear fan, it's the Twilight Foundation. The last one they were doing is, I think for $5 donation, they were giving up, or they were giving like data basically for virtual reality for kids while they're getting cancer treatment, basically, right? Kids got to sit there for 4, 5, 6 hours or whatever it is. And one of these virtual things is just a way to keep them distracted from just sitting there going, oh my God. So yeah. It's solid. It's good. And there's lots of people that are on there, right? Chef Steve is on there. Creme Delish, Lulu Kitchen Party. I mean, there's just so many on there that I can't even mention, right? The Bear fans on there, obviously. I do believe Darth Furbaka is on there, right? So lots and lots of people, right? So don't worry about that. Yeah. Lots on there. The Dailers are always in the pool. Yeah, Elaine, they put up fast guys. You live right by Pier. Yes. Again, I live right by Deerfoot, right? It's just down the street. Let's see what this says here, because we like this guy. We like playing against this guy. Sharkscope has him at about 17,500 tournaments. And he's down 62,000. Can you imagine playing, like, this is a $2 tournament, right? This is a $220 tournament. Playing 18,000 tournaments and being down 62,000. Like, holy fuck. So, I mean, we love it. We like it. What's more of it? Let's come back over to this one here. I need some more water now. Faz, did they? No, they're still looking for another one. Sounds about right. They're getting pretty close to this. They do lots of polls on this shit, right?
Savor the season with us. Indulge at any of our charming local restaurants. Discover unique treasures.
Faz starts streaming about 11 o'clock in the morning. He usually gets organized about 11:30, and it takes him about 2.5 hours to pull all like down the boss. So that seems reasonable.
By Helena's natural beauty, crisp mountain air, and warm Montana hospitality. Visit helenamt.com and get your.
Do we have commercial ad starts in a couple minutes? So I'm gonna have to run an ad here in just a minute or two. What's this one? They all have shit for socials. These casinos. Yes, they do. So Mrs. Frostmage, she's a drug dealer, and I say that because she works in a pharmacy. She manages pharmacies, plural, more than one, and so pharmacists work for her. So her boss says, "Why don't we? What do we need someone that works in social media for? Why can't we get just the young person over here to do it?" And it's like, what? So she comes home and she's telling me this stuff. I'm like, what? So this person that doesn't do that for a living, doesn't have the expertise. They'll have some expertise for sure. Don't get me wrong. They'll. And now you want to put them in charge of your advertising and your social media for your business. Like, that doesn't sound like a very good model, right? You got to hire someone. So I play a lot of trivia. Mrs. Frostmage, as I said, we got home last night about 9:30 last night, because we went to our local pub and we played trivia from 7 until 9 o'clock, and we are back-to-back champions. And then my two socials down below there. My Instagram is usually all food that I've cooked, but I actually have the last couple of weeks I put down pictures of me holding the trophy. Because we went Sunday, we won, and then on Tuesday we won. We took the following Tuesday off, so we've won. Our friends and us, we've won 3 of the last 4 weeks at this pub. It's awesome. It's awesome. But I mean, my only training with social, the guy that runs the pub helps me with this stuff. Like, how do I add it on to my Instagram account? Mrs. Frostmage cracked me up. So I've learned how to add locations, and the company that they work on, that sponsors this, I've just added their name on, which is awesome. And tried to link them into that. So this guy, come over here. This guy, it's 3-bet, 3 bigs in there. The hand before, so I've got pocket 3s with a flush draw. There's 3 bigs in it. We don't put any money in there. And then he bets 15. I mean, so I call it off. I mean, that doesn't seem like he's got a flush here. He's just trying to buy that shit. Right? He's got 6 high. So the very next hand, he goes broke with playing 6-7. Flops 2, and this guy hits pocket 7s on the river. Now he just knocks him out. I mean, I'm not sure why you're throwing shit when you're doing stuff like that, right? I am the chip leader here, by the way, in this tournament. I got 286,000. This is not a very good hand, especially to this. So we'll just call it. Got to hit hard, or just get out of dodge. And he's number 2, so I'm number 1, number 2. So we want to tread lightly against the chip leader here. That's my point. I played a bunch against this guy over the last 2 or 3 days. That's a pretty good flop. So now we're going to put some more money in here. Got pocket 5s. That doesn't make sense. We're coming up to break here. We're on break now. How many ace 4s do they have here? It's gonna be expensive. And now we'll just put all of it in there. He's looking to go runner flush. That doesn't make any sense at all. I am going to take a break here. I'm going to get some more water. Water. That's a long, thick. I like it. I love it. Anyway, they all have bad socials. They all have shit for socials. Yes, absolutely. Go hire someone. Spend a couple bucks. And it's not even going to cost you that much, right? $500, someone will get you set up. And then pay them, I don't know, $50 a week to update once a week. Pay them more if you want to get an update every day, but how much shit is going on in a casino that you have to update every day? That's awesome. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Gotta get some more water, get a stretch. See you here in 4 minutes less. 4 minutes less. All right, back at it. Back at it. Let's give an update here. We have, I'm 67 out of 126 on this one. 79 make the money. So we got what's that? 20, about 45 people left. This guy, all his move is just raise fold, right? So on May of this year, $10 tournament only move is to raise or fold, is usually with a shitty pair. Fine. Next month, or suited connected cards is what I add on there. On the 6th, same month, in June, he shows up with any ace, so raises all in as his only move. Right? And then on the 7th, what is that? That's in August this year. It's still only the third week, but he's still doing the same thing, right? His only move is all in. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? It works, but that leads me to the conclusion that he's a European. I think at this point now, he started really using and focusing on using Sharkscope, which is just another tool. It's free. You get 5 free searches a day, but you can start making notes on these guys, right? What it is that they think and how they play and tendencies and things like that, which is what a heads up will do, right? A HUD. So this is probably good. Probably not going to fold this. Oh, that's too bad. We need him to do something there. Let's come over to the other table, because this is right here's aces versus ace queen. That's the number 2 chip guy. This is going to be tough to. I'm not seeing any action coming around here. We really need something to happen here. I mean, it's raise or fold, right? Yeah, this is part of the reason why you have to bet that. That's a good one as well. We'll do the exact same thing. We're not folding here. What can we do with this? Grip and rip it. It doesn't have aces, doesn't have kings, right? That's a good one. Just take it down. It's being out of position that sucks, but doesn't matter, because we'll still get the guy at the end, and that's all that matters. We're looking at the other one over here. 2 tables. Let's go get this thing first. Alright, what do we got over here? We're checking these guys again. Mr. Daly still ripping it up there by himself. Meaning he's just playing a game. Faz is still working on that.
your retirement.
Still working on this kill here.
To make the most of it. That's why Alberta's government is exploring a new possibility, an Alberta pension plan. You might be wondering what's in it for you. The new plan.
What do we got down here?
Benefits for seniors and bigger paychecks for workers. As we explore this opportunity together, Alberta's government wants to hear from you.
Got a jack. That's a big bet for a jack.
Learn more and have your say at albertapensionplan.ca. A message from the government of Alberta.
Oops, that's not the one we wanted.
Drinking Fairlife Canadian milk won't make you a better musician. But with 50% less sugar and 50% more protein than regular milk, it does hit 100% of the right notes.
Okay. Oh, we like to see this. Ace Queen versus Queen 9. So he's got lots of chips. He's now drawn dead. That's awesome. But that's how he plays, right? This guy here, like, you're behind and you luck suck to hit. What the deuce? Why are you being like that? We're getting close now. 61st out of 117. This is going to seem like a really tight fold, but this is the right play here. You would do this with weaker aces and stronger aces, right? As well as pairs, of which we're behind. So we probably would have hit that better, right? Because we hit the 2 pair. But that's really what you're talking about. You have 3 outs at this point. And there's no reason to put your terminal life at risk on a 3-outer. So don't do it. There's still lots of play here. Let's ooh. What do we got showing up here?
It cheered Josh up because you got the shit kicked out of you.
Yeah.
Easty is a moderator. So we do have. Actually, we're going to turn off the music at this point. We're going to flip 888
This is going to be tough right here.
in the
One of us is
background.
going to take a lead.
888 Poker TV is playing in the background.
It might be. It might be. If I'm at your table in Coventry, I'll try and correlate it. You fold.
Oh, I had kings.
You did not.
I did.
You honestly did? I had 8-3
Yeah.
offsuit.
Wow.
In case you're worried I folded like queens or something silly.
Nah.
Nah.
I mean, if it shows up that you folded queens, like, you know, you're gonna get in big trouble. So it's fine.
All right, so we are listing in the background here with 888 Poker.
But maybe a 50.
The 50 might be different. We'll see.
All right, let's see if we can turn it down just a little bit. There we go. So we can see that what happened here, right? This is just what he does, and we get it, we understand, and I mean, I know why he's doing those things, right? Once you know why people do what they do,
Let's do it.
it's easier to avoid, right?
Oh, nice hand, dude. Nice
hand. Specifically in this.
See, it's just two.
In this book right here,
playing poker,
and I have it right here beside us, right? It says your job is to find out what is your opponent's trying to do, and then disappoint him by doing the opposite. DeBear fan, yep, rough Sark group today. I see that. Yes, I am watching. I do have it in the background.
Hello, everyone in chat. Sorry, I haven't said hello.
Joyce says she's living just outside of Reno, was working in memory care, and now taking a little time to recover from some ruptured cysts. But
lots and lovely people here.
This is on Fazgaz's
Hope you're all doing
stream.
Good luck in the giveaways. Good luck if you're playing.
Is Faz doing?
We're going to be playing.
He's getting, the frustrated Faz. You know the one we're talking about.
I imagine. We'll throw in
he's on that yet?
Some 50s, but mostly $10 blasts.
All right, let's get let's run an ad while we're waiting here.
Yeah,
right back.
Use the big ones in the next
get rid of this one.
That's a bad flop.
Don't need this one either.
I like that you turned equity because I hate doing dead. It's nice to just have a.
I got to turn 888 down just a little bit more.
GG, dude.
They're playing a blast, so blast is like 3-handed, and they roll a spinner, right, a wheel. And whoever comes up wins. You play three-handed. Whoever wins that amount, and there's lots going on. So. I was out of position, haven't played a hand in a while, tried to
Here we go.
get a little fancy pants play, and got a cold collar right behind it, so I really have to hit this thing now. Hit to win.
You want to do the what's the where you could, if we get like a 25x and we split it or something, you know how other streamers do that thing?
Yeah, this should be just a call here as well. So now he's got a c-bet. This is the problem with being out of position here. He has to c-bet.
How much is silly money?
Well, I took a big hit during W Coop, so we can swap on this 50
Right.
if you like.
Yeah, I hear that.
We're looking at over this one here.
I don't know. Let's swap on. What are the multipliers? What's like?
What about 25x or more?
Okay, and what do you want to swap? 10?
Sure.
Okay, what do we have over here on this one? 7 deuce.
Wow, Ian's definitely the underdog here. Says our boss. Now look. He's trying to ruin. Don't laugh, because he's trying to ruin our lovely niceties we've got going on here. And you laughing isn't helping.
Well, I just thought it was a funny joke.
Nice to each other for
We have this up here.
10
I like that bet sizing better than an all-in.
Wow, dude.
Right? Just bet 15, just enough to put these guys all in, or close enough, right? Frankly, like betting 12 would do the same thing. Even 10 would do it.
We'll mend these.
You don't need to bet 72 bigs.
Okay.
If this guy calls, then obviously that's going to change a little bit, right? But if it's just these three guys, because he has position on these three guys, just bet 10.
You need to chalk up a win, by the way.
Right? These guys can't call, right? It's razor fold for them.
I think it's kind of rude that they keep booking you if you are losing in all these matches. Like, are you familiar with? Are you familiar with like professional wrestling at all, or like boxing?
Professional wrestling.
All right, so here's the 35, right? So this is the same sort of thing. I mean, it's just razor fold, but the fact that he raised, he's got to, yeah, there it is. This is, I'm not sure why he's thinking that was a good play there.
Oh, okay.
So they're kind of,
Yeah. So now he's giving away all of his chips, and he's not even going to make it to the final. 8 bigs.
I mean,
Right? Just love it. I absolutely love it.
Don't we all?
And they see Eastie's like YouTube numbers, and they see that, and they correlate the.
So I'm 64th out of 108 in this tournament. As I said, 78 make the money, so we've got another 29 people to go.
Good, sir.
I've got ace jack, and so it's still a raise over here. I'm still in first place, right?
But then again, you did play last professional.
I will just call it here.
Well, I mean, thin value betting.
It's calling 1.1 to win 8, right? It's a no-brainer.
Because they're afraid that they are going to run to a slight.
And now I'm out of position, so I'd have to hit this fairly hard.
Long term, if you think you can get called by worse.
Right, so here we're at 7-4. So he went all in first and all in. This is an easy just get out of the way.
It's not great. Oh, dear me.
Let these guys have their pissing contest. We don't need to bet risk 15.
My last chippies.
I'm actually folding. This seems weird, but maybe. I think so.
Wow.
It's 2 pair. That's nice. I like it.
Nah, it's just 2.
42 bigs. That's going to be problematic. Love it.
I was slow rolling, clearly.
Yeah. Well, I'm back in it now.
He's going to go all in again because that's what he does. Oh, too bad.
The last time I played this, Vivi spun point.
This is not a good hand.
Into a win.
I was watching. That was glorious. That was wonderful.
It was the first time.
This one over here. So I'm still in first place, and Salsa is in third. This will probably move him ahead now. He should be top leader.
I gave her the option.
Look what we just fell into here.
Do you want to keep playing against me, or do you want to quit?
Wow,
and she chose to quit.
That is not how you worded it. Wow.
Are you sure?
Oh no, I'm still. Oops, let's come back to this one. I'm still in first place. 260, right? Versus not 260.
It's possible that the exact words are.
So we just kind of min raise here, basically. We're looking for this, right? I mean, I'm not folding.
she chose to quit though, right?
uh,
she-
no comment. None. None.
Okay. All right.
Kings.
What should we talk about now? Now that you.
I wanted to ask you actually something about the
Okay.
high tea that we were talking about earlier.
Oh, okay.
Because now he's going, this guy never
Do
raises.
you have any favorite dishes? Like
Ooh.
favorite, like high tea, like they're like little sandwiches.
But I'm going to get a full
pastries.
double up there.
Sandwiches and
That's
little
very
pastries.
generous of him. Thank you.
Ooh, you see, I'm a bit of a glutton. I
Scone.
like everything.
Because
sweet.
he knows that he's behind, but he just can't help himself.
I really don't like the raisin ones. People seem to like them a lot, but I'm not a big
You
raisin
prefer the-
fan.
you prefer
Let's
the
take a look over
plain-
here. Yeah, he's still going there.
You've got
Definitely
to.
do.
You've got to. Do you put the
Faz,
jam on first or the cream?
They did
on
it.
First?
They got. It looks like they got it down.
So
Score to Faz.
okay, I had this discussion with my girlfriend.
That was a
Okay.
couple easy shots.
And my take is that
Yay, the Bear fan.
should go on first, and I don't know why you would do it otherwise. And my explanation is when you put like butter on bread with like butter and jam, the butter
Okay, so what do we have over here?
like melts a little bit.
So we'll probably just get out of the way because he check raised and put it in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're just going to fold this one
So
now.
I think with a scone,
It's more likely that he has a set at this point.
It is the dairy element,
I
and
think
will
you
have a
butter as
similar
well.
effect.
Do you not have butter as well?
Do what on the scone?
Butter, then jam, then cream. Or is it just?
Oh,
I don't know. Actually, I need. My wife is asleep 2 doors down. Otherwise, I could ask her because she's the expert here.
You know, I think you can
excuse me.
if you want. If you think it's
I could
important
just
enough.
yell. I could just yell. Emma! She won't have a heart attack or anything. She won't think the baby's sick or anything. Yeah, I just think
Faz is rating Cobars.
this
Yay!
jam needs the surface to be spread, and you want an even layer of jam. Nice guy. You want an
That's
even
too
layer
awesome.
of jam. And like the cream, you have so much more of it, kind of just will cover.
It's
the
creamy.
surface
It's very,
with
very
its
creamy.
presence, just because there's so
So you're
much.
going jam first.
Yeah, because I want that.
I've got lots of play going on here. These are probably the last two that I'm going to play
The
today, by
surface
the
to
way.
be spread on.
Like I obviously.
I'm currently 26th out of.
Because
Oops, that's the wrong one.
coming from my mouth.
Currently
However,
third out of 49 in this one.
not- Like you're
Obviously lost a little bit over here on
I
that.
wouldn't say I'm an expert just because I'm from the country of scones.
But on this one, I am 26. See, this is the same thing. You don't need to go 40 here.
I would love to see what the chat has to say about
15
that.
would do it.
I'm trying to learn here. You know.
Not fair. Not
Anyway,
fair. And to be fair, in England, I think it's a very topic.
I'm 26 out of 103.
No,
79 make the money, so we're about 24 away.
let's not fall out.
Got to lose
over it,
about.
you know?
Well, that was a big
it's an
drop there.
important topic and it's divisive.
100. So we're
Let's
at
agree
20,
to have
22 people to go.
differences, and it's okay.
Got to lose 20% of the field.
I actually would love to have my opinion changed. If someone could make such a compelling argument, nothing against your argument, which was fine about the evenness of the
Let's,
spreadable. Yeah.
Mhm.
Because I
An
actually
AFK
enjoy
in
it.
there
I know
for
some people have an
Cobars.
opinion and they want to stick to it forever.
Mm.
I love when I'm confronted with something new. I'm like, oh, that's right. I was totally wrong about this.
It's rare. I don't want to sound arrogant, but yeah, I also like my perceptions being challenged. It's a good thing.
Let's see, what do we have? Triptych.
We're not- humans
Especially
are-
in
Oh, we know Triptych, actually.
Humans are very bad at finding their own mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm not going to go over to
People
that
in
one.
your life who will challenge you.
Clam Slam ba Jam.
Well, let somebody-
That's awesome.
It's a fair fight. Ooh, big card.
28th out of 99. Got to lose 20 people even now. 20 people.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You've still got... Oh, the blinds went up? Okay.
Pocket twos. There's not a very good. Oops, what happened here?
This might be too nitty.
Oh, I got moved and I didn't even show. Oops, sorry about that, guys.
What'd you fold?
The 10 dudes.
There we go.
I had you dominate.
I had pocket twos here. So Salsa on the other one lost a little bit.
Meow, meow.
There I was in third, now I'm in second. We just kind of rotated back and forth. Lots of plays still
Oh,
here.
really? Still not
7-minute blinds ago until
See,
the
I'm playing one piece and I still stay scared.
the end of the 12th round. So we got another
in real life.
Wow, I'll
Five.
and I'll take your chips.
5 is 35. So we got another 40 minutes or so. So to the top of the hour
Just
for break.
suggesting milk in the tea first. Wow.
This one's going to be a little more difficult to get away from. I will be raising this one.
You know, he's trolling.
Ace King offsuit.
Well, that is
How
not
can you
the
not?
case. I can give you some. Ooh, boy, what a flop. Nah, that's a good turn.
Boy.
GG.
Oh,
GG.
2-0.
2-0. FBR chalk up 2-0. Listen. The reason milk doesn't go in first is, I think, and I'm happy to have my conception, my ideas challenged.
All right, so we're just limping here
Proteins
because, well,
hinder
I was expecting
diffusion
someone to put a
of
jam in
the
there.
tea. More so than water, obviously, because there's no proteins in water. Wow, we're going to be playing against each other all night, dude.
Only if you keep knocking me out.
I mean, well, if we keep going heads up is the thing. So there's
That was a
there's
52, wasn't it? Oh.
Yeah, that was a 50, yeah. And there's no time delay, so it's not like one of us gets knocked out and jumps into a different game. So yeah, that's my hypothesis.
A little dog having a little cough over there. This is easy fold. Just get out of the way.
And you'll end up with
This one over here will be calling again 1.1 to win 8, right? It's
I mean, what you're saying sounds really
C
intelligent.
7.9, so it's close enough.
But it sounds good.
It's a hypothesis. I haven't tested.
Let's come back over here. I have ace 8. This is just an easy fold, but it's 33 out of 94. 15 people to win. You can see that the bubble's up here, right?
I'm torn here because I don't like wasting food or drink for that matter. So I'm okay with microwaving. Oh dear.
Queen.
Not but a queen. I still have a big blind. So yeah, I'm okay with if you make a cup of tea and you forget about it because you're running after the kids, or you load up a blast session or whatever the hell it is. I think it's okay to microwave it.
There's a retired streamer who would microwave his tea, and people got really up in arms about it.
That's why they're retired. They were just ostracized.
Yeah, they were chased out of town. Yeah.
Chat's gonna kick off in 2 minutes.
Okay, so let's just take a look over here.
Why isn't FBR not on mute? Like you shouldn't be on mute, dude. I don't think Lime should be on mute either. Through these.
Is Lime on here?
I don't get it.
I like having the producers in the ear to tell you stuff. I really enjoy that.
I'm always on
especially if it's just
every week.
trolling.
Yeah, because I'm always like, I always just talk back to them as if they are here. I ruin the magic.
What is this?
Alright, I've got to blast off without you, so I can load up your...
I'm the only person you've beaten in heads up so far, just so you know.
Just having shit cards here. No good at all. No bueno.
It's not the only way I'm going to win on a Wednesday if I'm playing heads up against you.
It would be fun if we actually...
We got 12 people away from the money.
Together.
I mean, yeah.
36 out of 91.
Like, I did used to play these professionally, and as much as I am annoyed by MTT variants at times, playing these it's really fun when you're running well, and if you're running poorly versus the same opponent, I don't think there's a
22 versus King Queen.
Because I would play the same
No, I
opponent.
can't call that.
Maybe I would load 4 games at a time, and I'd play the same opponent heads up 4 times.
Yeah.
And they'd cooler me twice.
I've got King, Jack King off on the button. Raise all in.
Insane.
Right, so this is probably not very good. So it's an easy fold. This could be anything though, right? Ace King, Ace Queen. It's easy to play those sort of hands. I get it, I understand, but it's easy just to the best move, the right move, the correct move is just to get out of the way.
All right, guys.
So we'll just probably fold this one off as well, depending. We're just round and round we go on this one, right?
$5 blast tickets. 5x5.
trying to lose people.
The keyword is Coventry. Type it into chat, and yeah, you'll be entered into the giveaway. There are terms and conditions. You can find them if you scroll down. So don't enter if you are ineligible to win. Queen D4 and you toast and jam next break. I take it you don't have
I got queen 4.
I got a victory, by the way.
You got a win?
Nice first game without Ian, I won. It's a trend so far, chat.
I'm heads up in my first one without you.
Let's see if you can continue your winning ways, or if it's, you know, me.
So I made a move over there, and I took that one down. This one over here is just an easy fold. 31 bigs, like on a 5. Come on now.
I'll take your chips. I microwave both of those things when I have them the next morning.
Gotta have better than a pair there, right?
Would you cook up the leftover Chinese?
If I had pocket 7s, pocket 8s, I might do that move.
You could do it in the oven,
right? Jam over top, especially in position on people. But
I guess
out of position, I can't call with a 4.
I guess you could. Sure.
More work, longer.
Yeah.
But if you had chips with your
and that would be putting my tournament life at risk. So there's no reason to do that.
in the oven to get back
88. We got 7 people to go. 8 people to go.
It would make sense, yeah.
We got aces versus queens versus ace king on the other hand on the other table.
Full temperature, hot as it'll go. Preheat it. Don't just throw the chips in there and wait for it to heat up. Preheat it to as hot as it'll go, and then put the chips in.
Bandit Lord going to come over the top. Bandito.
And I think it just takes like 5 minutes.
Do you have an air fryer?
I do not, but I might get one.
We might have to rip it in on this one.
I love ours.
Because I'm pretty sure we're ahead on all of that.
It's just great for reheating stuff like that.
All right, so we're 7 away from the money now. 7 away. Getting closer. Keep going.
Oh, well, I would have called the river shove, so that worked out well. Still in the tournament.
I love the fact that they're chatting this stuff
is
up.
Now closed, guys. Closed. Nope. Whoever wrote it now, closed.
No, you're not in. No tickets for you.
But we have, I believe, 13 tickets to give away. So if this is not your time, you know, you'll still have opportunities.
Exactly. And the next tickets are bigger. These are $5.
Jack 5 offsuit. That's not a very good hand.
To give away.
Let's get out of the way of this. What's happening here?
Biggest, like, free poker thing you've ever won? Like, was it like a free roll or a ticket or something like that?
Like the aggressiveness, but okay, it's and
the app Snapshove. Max Silver, the guy who made it, did a giveaway for, I think it was 2%.
I have Queen Jack over here. That was a pretty easy call.
Got a decent run out of it too. And
Or a bet. It's a lead, right? And the fact that we hit this.
It was really good. My best one ever, though, I was in Heathrow Airport. This is not
right. I have same. So I'm never folding here, right?
Heathrow Airport. I wanted to sample some whiskey, and they said, "Put your name."
Yeah. So we're gonna win that, and we're gonna. That's a huge bounty we just won.
Put it in and forgot about it.
237 on top of our piece here.
And a bottle of whiskey came in the mail, but it also came with a watch. I put the watch to one side, didn't even look at it, and I was over the moon with my bottle of whiskey. My wife looked up at the watch.
Let's find out where we're at. Oh, that's a good one. We like that one. That was a big one. We're in 362.
It was just a 12-year-old Chivas. So
472. So this tournament here, I have one buy-in at 222. And I've already made 362. So we're now free rolling all the way through, right? No matter where we're at. So we want to have a good deep run in this one, though, for sure. The other one over here, Content, we just had a little bit of back and forth. He's had ace queen and I had queen 3, and I just made a move against the guy, but
I'm all
This
in.
is what it is. Played out.
I was ahead.
We're coming back over to this one. So now we have a lot of chips. We are in 10th place. We can do a little bit more damage here.
We've got some
Still don't like this
winners.
hand, but it's enough that we'll call it off.
Anas has won. Scott Stotts has won. CA Crisp has won. I'm all in. I'm behind.
What is this one over here? We have.
I don't think Scott's Tots is eligible.
Oh, really? Ooh, I didn't know that.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Day.
Did I miss something here?
His prize away before he has a chance to say it. Yeah, I don't.
Whoa, no, Scott Stotts didn't win. I just read Robert Smith typed next to Nightbot, and I read his name. I'm very sorry for announcing a fake winner. Bad Eni.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Tots. Make sure you didn't get a gift.
I busted my heads up. I think that was a little bit of karma coming my way.
He's one of my moderators, so it's fine.
That,
It's totally okay. He gets enough free stuff, you know.
Okay. Congrats, winners. Enjoy. Good luck with the tickets.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever won like a free contest for something really significant like that. Yeah.
Okay, I was just giving congrats to the winners of that tournament over at 888 Poker.
Especially because I'm 888 branded, so like if other competitors are doing giveaways, I'm not.
We're still playing along here, still going along.
Correct.
Flop 2 pair there, but I mean, I can't play that anyway. I'm 11th out of 81 here. 79 make the money.
Another site,
so that's going to be awesome.
Do I even engage with it? Am I supposed to? I don't know. Well, our ace is holding against a7. That's cool.
Let's run an ad while we're waiting here.
Weird place, right?
There we go.
But you've had more experience with this than I have.
Still some more. We still got 4 levels to go. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, still 4 levels with 7 minutes. So 28 minutes to go here.
Oh, you've got loads of mistakes to make.
This one here, we're just waiting for the other tables to die off, as it were.
Yeah. Our bosses don't know.
Oh, they both have ace king, and they both flop trips. That's crazy.
Perfect. And I'll record it and then use it for leverage later.
Yeah,
it's awesome.
Get
some gamble in there, I guess.
OBS is or isn't recording when you want it to be not recording or recording. Because fuck.
I could imagine. Yeah.
My God.
I remember when I got into streaming.
That's
who people who had there were some like horror
dark
stories floating on the internet.
Dark stories. Yeah, I had to message my old boss and be like, "Can you delete that VOD?" Because it wasn't even on my channel. It was on. it was on the parent channel.
Ontimus.
Can you delete that VOD? Because I did a thing. He just replied, "You are a liability."
This other one's just taking so long to go around, right? So it's easy just to get out of the way, right?
Nice.
Over and over and over again.
Good, yeah.
Very good. Oh, Scott's is still cheering for me despite the fake giveaway win.
Of course he is.
Yeah, so we'll just take that one down. That was a good fold there because we had 6-4 or something like right on the last one. We would have flopped 2 pair, but we would have been ahead of these 2 guys. But then we got beat up on the last one because it paired the board. So their pairs are bigger than ours.
Oh dear.
All right, we're over here under the gun with ace jack raise. So fold then.
Oh, you bricked down, dude.
I did. Do you have it set up where you're watching? You're like, because I'm never actually watching you in real time.
I minimize it if we get heads up. But yeah, I've got my blast table here. I've got Twitch here. I've got our Chrome call here.
Oh, just fold. Get out of the way.
Put Discord down here for Lime Ricky to yell at me. That's a very important.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's very important.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She can be mean, gang. She can all caps lock. Just.
She's just. I think she's stern. She's not mean. You know. She expects.
So we just made the money. That's awesome.
I appreciate it.
Chat, she's not even stern. She's the nicest person. She's not even stern. Oh no, I need to load another one.
So do I. Oh, here we go.
Stern.
Have you met her before?
No,
So you're gonna meet her next or this month.
I am. A couple of weeks.
Awesome. She can come to our high tea.
Yes, she can. Ooh, me and you. Me and you. Minimizing you. Ooh, 5x again. Damn.
Oh wow.
Well, yeah, so we're in the money.
You
Score.
might find out, my friend. I have a feeling you will. What's the biggest one you've won? Because you played these professionally.
What do we got over here? So now, because we're in the money, I put the green table up. And we'll just run this table all the way down until we get to the final table. And then I have one more table.
I think it was I won 20K.
So I got 4 tables, 4 tabletops that I use. Right. Starting the tournament, when we're out of the rebuy period, when we're in the money, and when we hit the final table.
Yeah.
So it's awesome.
Math really isn't my thing, you know.
11 out of 78, so we should see a bunch of people just drop off here fairly quick.
Another player and I agreed to swap action at our highest spins. Basically, we both knew the games had a decent amount of variance.
Just to be clear, first place is paying $68, but you have a bunch of other stuff here, so this could be worth a couple $100 here.
I think the first week I won like maybe
Should be like 150.
2,500, maybe even 10K, something like that. And he got a piece of that, and I was like, oh, well, that's pretty cool for him. And then a week or two later, he won 180K, and so I got half of that, and I did nothing. It was great.
Oh, wow. Wow.
So my biggest score ever came because somebody else did well.
That's pretty amazing.
That's how you do it.
We're just going to fold out here. Well, we did hit
And let them do all the work.
straight on this one. We hit our gut shot.
Yeah, Cavalito had a swap with Espen the year he won the main event. So
We did just fold the Jack 8 suited. It's not a very good hand.
enough to jump up and down and cheer.
All right. Because I had a swap with Cavalito at this year's main event. And he sent me
What do we have here? It's a
button
gut
90
shot
minutes later
9,
saying,
but there's a flush draw on there, so that's no good.
yeah.
Lunar Tuna. What a name. That's awesome.
So what's your limp and range look like here, Ian?
In Blast?
Okay, so let's...
Me in this exact spot.
got Mr. Daly still up there.
I can tell you, like, after the hand. Wow, dude.
No. It's just a general discussion.
Let's get another ad in while we're waiting. Right back.
Have a general discussion after the hand, if you like.
Oh.
Really
Oh, I guess it
strong.
just did run an ad and I didn't even know. Okay, so then this one over here. We got Ace King. It's gonna be tough for us to fold here.
Jesus,
66
like,
players.
DM you it?
Gonna be tough.
Yeah, or just send me just tell me what you had. Either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like that. Yeah, if you could do that, that'd be great.
Triple V, this probably isn't far off.
Yeah, there's very little that I'm gonna fold here. If this guy jammed, maybe I'd think about it, but I'm
My God.
pretty sure that I'm not
I'd have
folding
been
there.
high-fiving chat before putting in King Jack. At King 8 of Diamonds.
Oh.
Because how can you? With you have I've got Ace King offsuit with a monotone board. We really want a spade there, but any Ace, any King, any Spade, Ace, King. Those are all good cards to have, right?
Aw, King High? I couldn't convince King High to fold. I got wrecked, man. I got wrecked.
It happens.
It does happen.
What do we got over here?
You
It
wanna-
always feels
do you
bad
wanna
when
know-
you.
Sorry to
Yeah.
interrupt. Do you want to know my jamming range?
So I've got 9-10. I did raise it up. This guy was giving some shit earlier on, so it's pretty easy stuff. But let's get out of the way. Easy peasy. Just get out of the way.
Show one.
Show one. Yeah, just before you call. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we're never folding.
Ooh.
We have a gut shot. Oops. We have a gut shot, straight draw, and we have a flush draw.
Your chip says
Never
I have a
folding.
very honest friend. My friend who paid me the money.
Right.
My share, which is true. I was actually in Italy with my mom at the time when it happened, and she was like, "Well, are you sure he's gonna pay? You sure he's gonna pay?" I'm like, "Well, I'm pretty sure." And she thought there was a good chance he's just gonna take the money and run. And this was a friend of mine who'd been my roommate for a while, and we had studied for a while, and like we had a friendship like through poker, but we were actually friends. And he didn't take the money.
No.
And she was kind of surprised by that, and a lot of other people outside of poker I've told the story to are surprised by that. Which brings me to an interesting, I think, observation.
Just listening to Aaron Barone here.
Stories in poker about some negative things happening.
Yeah,
but
sure.
I think overall,
We're talking about
I would trust the average poker player.
the guy won
Send me a sum of money.
$120,000 or something like that,
Poker player.
and gave half of it. And that was the
Is that
goal,
because
right?
the
He agreed. He and his buddy
non-poker
agreed to give.
Like they do
50%
when
of
you
their
say,
action.
They owe me this much money. Oh, they're not going to pay.
I think the money becomes. Yeah, I think the money becomes. It is still significant, but I think poker players have less of an attachment to money.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah.
And the like, if you've ever been backed, or swapped money between sites, or whatever.
Ooh, that's a
or
big-
sent money to
big
other
push.
people on a site.
Yeah.
It's
you
pocket
are
sevens.
Sending someone potentially, hundreds or thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
With
This is
a
like
click of a
pocket
button,
sevens.
and it's not like I have to give this money up, but I could.
We have moved up
The real
a pay jump here.
it's like, wow, you
260,
just not
267
spend
now.
$90,000? That sounds good.
I mean, we're not going to fold this one either.
Yeah.
Yeah, money can make people dumb.
This is the chip leader, by the way.
I can limp
So
trap
close.
this hand too.
Well, that sounds like a good fold for me then.
I am in 8th place. I'm in 8th place in this one. We still got another 2.5 levels to go, so a lot of time. We're over here. This guy's spending a lot of time thinking about this.
I feel like Claw 96 has been in a lot of our games too.
Yeah, they're just.
Calgary Flames tonight.
They know we're going to be distracted talking shit to each other.
And they are
Season opener against Winnipeg Jets. There's a strong possibility I'll be watching that. We just keep going along here. Chugging. 576. Still in 12th place.
sounds like a lead.
63 people in there. Let's get to the bottom of this. Literally. We are just looking to see on this one the bottom 3 people. Pull up the table so we can see them.
I'll take your chips. Asked if I'm still friends with that guy who sent me the swap. I am. He's retired from poker. He lives in the U.S. now. We don't talk that often, just because I've found that when my friends who were poker players retire and do regular real things, it's a little harder to stay in touch or talk as frequently as we were. But yeah, like we're still friends. And actually, there was a point a couple years ago where I thought about getting out of poker and getting into.
What's this? Heads up, small blind. He does this.
If I ever do that, he's gonna be somebody who
Leads
I'm
for
gonna contact
15,
for sure.
raises 35. What point did he think he was behind?
Yeah. Yeah, and I was able to parlay
2-3 versus
use his
Jack
skills in
Jack.
poker to do like data analysis for I think for EA Sports,
Oh, cool.
the video game company.
This one's going to be a bit of a tight fold, I think.
Yeah, I don't know how much I'm supposed to talk about.
Yeah, I
It's fine
think
on it.
this year I'm going to
But
fold
he
out.
used to work for one of the like sites have those like app mobile games.
Mm-hmm.
His job was to try to make it so the customer.
Yeah, that's a
buys
good
lot of
fold.
in-app
Ooh.
Purchases.
Oh, right, yeah.
Right?
And, like,
Hey, that's a good fold.
so they
Ooh
use
wee.
knowledge for that.
That's why you don't play the shitty hands to
Data
begin
analysis,
with.
population
Yes.
tendencies. So I thought
Great
that was
read.
pretty cool.
That is very cool. Yeah, that's the way video games are like driven now.
What do we got here? We got Mick.
Now, obviously, growing up,
What
was
is
just
this person over
here's,
here?
you know, $50 or £30.
We're just looking, reading the stuff. Sharkscope has 8,000 tournaments and he's up $250 bucks.
You gotta give us another
So we'll put
$3. I really want that
medium
skin. Have $3. But do you want this
label.
shotgun? It glows in the dark. Here's another $3. And I never.
Excuse me.
I think I paid for it once, but people go nuts for that kind of thing. It really works, which is kind of annoying because it changes the landscape. I was just happy paying money up front and just being done with it.
I'm fairly sure that this guy is the chip leader.
But I also don't spend a lot of spend money on the in-app purchase stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, every time I buy a video game these days, it's like, oh, it could come with these like coins you could use to buy stuff within the game.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah. I mean,
We're just still just trudging along, trudging along. What else can you do, really?
Not gonna be able to stop, so I just don't want to do it.
I used to do A6, all in for 5. We got a lot of people at the bottom here, right? Mike has got 5.3 bigs. He was the lowest guy. He just doubled up. We're down to 60 now.
Oh, you could buy. That sounds.
Little Lily Jana. Where's Lily Jana? Solomon's, I see that. Lily Jana's got 3.5 bigs. Right? Mike's got 5.3. So there's lots of people that are just at the very bottom. Unfortunately, we don't have any of those guys here. G Bastos is the only guy that's on our table that is close to that. Let's go ahead out of here. Jack 9 versus Pocket 9s. Well, Mike hits again. That's a good one. Oops, there we go.
Well, the good news is that one of us is going to win this match.
Okay.
You know, so we're going to add another number because it's kind of a sad-looking 3 total win so far.
Can I just point out how much of a troll that was? Because you said the good news is when I jammed all in with kings, I was like, "What's the good news?" What's the good news?
Right, let's see what we have over here. I'm just looking at something else in the background.
Good luck, buddy. That's a fun 10 card. Ooh.
Swing and a miss. I'm 9th out of 60th.
Remember you were talking about how in Blast you could just lose to the same guy over and over.
There's 3 people to make for the next pay jump.
Not yet, it isn't. Not yet, it isn't.
It's not over yet. Still have a chance. I was hoping I would tie the score. I win my first 50. You know, that's what I want.
Let's get one more in these ones.
Yeah.
Can no longer happen.
I've won another one. I need another win on my tally.
All right, so ace 6 with a min bet and a cold call. We're going to be out of position. We'll just get out of the way.
This is like.
It's not very exciting, right? This is what you have to do. You gotta just fold this shit sometimes.
On the show. Oh, wow. Me and you again.
Giving you another chance.
We have another keyword.
I have ace 5 offsuit on the other table. That's just an easy fold. Get out of the way.
All one word. Capitalization hopefully doesn't matter. I'm sure it doesn't. The last off. We're giving away 5 $10 tickets this time.
Prizes only get bigger and bigger, chat.
Yeah, that's it.
I feel like I've contributed in all your victories, though.
You have. In fact, I've only won against you. All 3 of them.
I mean, I kind of feel like I should get a half point for each one.
I don't feel that way.
Okay.
What do we have over here? See, that was a pretty good flop right there. But I mean, I can't call it, right? It's just where these guys are at. I'm in 4th place, by the way.
We got to flip.
GL getting a point.
Flop top 2.
Thank you.
That dopamine, though. Yeah. That's what computer games are selling.
That's a bit of a rough one. Gutty 8 would hit it. But just dropped to 6 out of 59. Still going here. Still going hard. You got this.
Toshi?
It's a bit chilly outside and a bit rainy. I hate running outside, but that's what has to happen.
Like I took Monday off.
Pocket 3s, I'm probably ahead here, but can't take that risk.
Then today,
just get out of the way. Keep folding.
Full grinding, you know.
It's more chill grind, isn't it?
Yeah. There's less.
On the other table,
A lot less yelling.
I'm 13th out of 71 with 9 minutes to go.
So I'm gonna go like basically a full 4 days without grinding. It's just I'm just so used to it. It feels weird.
You don't like tomorrow?
Yeah, back to back.
No, tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fold again.
Time I can
Just
hang out with a friend of mine for like
not even worth it.
So I was like, all right, I'll hang out with you. Sounds good. Who knows? It might save me money.
Trying to get another.
The giveaway.
Wonder if I should just sit out again and see how far I could go.
That is the biggest perk of what we do. We can just be like.
Big final table sitting out.
We'll go for coffee.
I am in 7th out of 57, so this is not the same thing as yesterday. But no, I don't recommend that. That's not a good strategy. Don't
is really underrated. I think why a lot of people
break in 2 minutes.
Their dream job. It's a lot of that independence of working for themselves, of setting their own schedule.
Yeah.
So you have the option.
Yeah.
To take the day or the week or whatever.
All right, so we got
but if
button raises to 4 on. I'm looking at another table.
Entrepreneur, you can't take a lot of off days.
In this tournament, I see Mike is in the background. He raises a 4 and on the button, and the small blind then jams for 5. So it just plays itself out at this point. And Alex Stark knows that the action closes, so he's just trying to play it in. Right? So he calls it off for 4 bigs, but he's got like 115 bigs. I would be calling here as well. All right, so this one's going to be a little bit more difficult because we have Ace Jack, so we can't beat too much here, right? King Jack, King 9, King 8, and I think it's a chop pot.
I mean, that's one of the good things about streaming is that like I have set stream days. Like routine.
This jammed. I mean, it'd be much more difficult for me to jam here. I'm not going to be jamming at all anyway. More likely I'll be folding, but if it gets checked all the way around, I'll call it off.
Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays,
this should be a fairly strong hand.
Used to be Fridays. I've swapped out Friday for Thursday.
Why do you swap it out? Is it like just a life balance?
Overcards to this.
Thursdays has a 320 on 888.
Okay.
To either satellite into.
You should see bet here.
Buy in if I'm feeling spicy.
I'll just fold and get out of the way.
Like if I'm.
And at 56, we're 1 away from the pay jump here.
Family, my body clock can somewhat adjust. Because if I'm playing Friday night, I can be up till whatever.
I'll just get out of the way. Overcards, I don't have a pair. Still get out of the way.
Thursday, then I've got Friday to try and set my body clock a little better.
Oops.
So it's for family time.
I forget that our time zones are so different that for you it's playing into the night.
Yeah.
We are into the break.
It's great. I would highly recommend it.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, lots of poker players move out to your time zone specifically for that.
Let's see where we have.
I'm in a flip. I'm heads up. I'm going to finish this game, and then we're going to go on a break when we both finish.
I just called, and then I turned 2 pair.
Nice, dude.
So that's pretty good, I guess, right?
Won every single one of them. Where Ian
you didn't call.
Not been in the game.
All right, well, that's good. That's huge for us. I think I'm 11th out of 75, and there's only a couple minutes left. That's huge. Let's take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right, back at it.
It's a queen on the river for Whiffle. Oh my god.
So I'd have a quick snack.
It's what he's got one.
We're all in over here.
Queen. He's got one.
There's only 6 minutes left.
150 ticket. Oh my god.
Is this going to be any good?
Oh my god, that was so funny, guys.
It's probably pretty good against that.
Whiffle's got 1.3.
Let's get out of the way.
chips.
All in again
Yeah,
on the
that's a
mark
good
for
fold.
Ruin. Whiffle hasn't folded just yet.
I think jamming there
Blinds left. Does
wouldn't
go for
do
the
it.
call. Queen 7 offsuit is completely dominated. And the nut flush on the turn is going to end this tournament. Ruin's going to take it down.
What do we got over here? We have... We'll come back to this one. So this guy was given shit earlier on, which is so awesome. But we are looking at this main event here. This is our main tournament. I'm 12th out of 54, so we have made a pay jump. We have made another... yeah, pay jump.
He makes a small bet. I call. The turn is the 7 of spades, bringing 2
What do we have over here? Oh, this guy's on a break. That's
I
right.
have the red 4, so 5-4 would have been a straight. I check, and now he sizes up, and he bets 3,000 chips, and I make it 6.5, representing the straight. And he's a little confused, and he makes the call. And the river is the queen.
All right, so we have... oops, what's going on over here?
I just bet 14,000 chips.
We're just going to get out of the way. This is not a good hand to push.
If he makes the call, and of course, if he makes the call, I'm never good. And
Blast off!
We're back.
We are back. We are back. I am gonna
hit the.
I was gonna do
hit
it
the button.
Tourney.
So I min raise here because I want this guy to jam.
All right.
All right, I wanted the door to reopen against these two guys. This is not the guy to worry about with this guy here. He might call the 8, but if this guy jams, now he's at 14, 13,
I can unregister.
right? 13 is more than enough to reopen the door, and then I'll jam against him.
I'm in a 20. I got a min spin.
This was by design.
I'm in the next 20. Well, it's probably good for me. I'm not there.
I need a 5 here.
I mean,
There was a while
I need a
back
5.
where somebody
No, that's not going to cut it.
in
No, 5 was the only one. All right, well,
my
this
channel or on the 888
doesn't matter there. Give him full double up.
Simpson was my kryptonite. That I was beating everybody else.
We've got 3.5 minutes left.
You know, I couldn't beat Ian. I'm like, what's this guy talking about? And now we have an hour of where that
to
guy
me.
just looks totally correct.
I like that guy.
All right, so we're just looking at 888 poker. These guys are playing in the background. They're doing their blast off, which is
All right? I am my own kryptonite.
they just play tournaments, 3 people tournaments back and forth
We played a
until
heads up at 320.
Yeah.
one person wins.
and
Right?
we played
One guy
like
has all
7
the
hands,
stuff.
right?
That's it, yeah, that was it.
And then he was like, "Well, Ian, has your number." I'm like, "Dude, we played like
Yeah.
8 hands. Get out of here."
Big sample size.
So we're trying to see how that goes.
Yep.
12 out of 53 here. 12 out of 50. We're just rifling through them
I
now.
lost that flip? Wow.
Let's get out of the way with our king jack.
Did you see
I have ace queen over here, so I just essentially min raised it.
Jack 4, Queen 9 club. It's like the whole deck.
I'm not going to buy into another tournament here.
Okay. I'm dropping down to where they don't respect my raises. I'm back in the $10.
Okay.
Like they have to hit the 3 outer, right? That's it.
Don't fold. Don't.
I mean, I'm not folding, so.
Don't do it. Yes. Continue. Thank you.
On the main table, our main tournament, I've got ace jack. I'm fairly sure this is the chip leader. So we got to be careful here.
Hand, but 3 of a kind and 2 of a kind is really good. Oh, and they have 5 spades.
Ban him. Ban him. If he gets banned,
So we're looking to entice here. I mean, I'm not folding, right?
we'll have to check the terms and conditions of that.
Like the terms and conditions. Ban him. You see, I don't mind having leading ranges in limped pots.
Yeah, I feel weird about it personally.
We have 1 minute left in this tournament.
The general idea of having a leading range in a lot of spots that people think about. It's
14 out of 49 here.
And so
Uh,
a spot comes up,
9. We're going to make
sure you
another
lead, but if you have a range
bubble
advantage,
jump here,
why
right?
not?
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Like it's the same concept.
What do we have over here? I'm 20th out of 86, 20 out of 87. 1 minute left. 1 minute left now.
Even.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
What I didn't do is grab more water. I'm actually going to do that while we're just running these two out. Right back.
Man, I'm going to full top pair. Correctly. Very
Nice
cool
fold.
with myself. It's nice not to look like a boob.
Sure. But you gotta look like one eventually.
Oh, yeah.
If you live your whole life never looking like an idiot, what kind of life is that anyway, chat?
Dude, the story I just told you on break means I'm used to
I am just chatting with my coach as well. See if we're going running tonight. Wednesdays is our normal run nights. We go running with
I've told my chat that story.
what's called the running room. We go running with them.
Just FYI.
So it doesn't sound. Well, he hasn't got back to me, but as I said, we usually go running on Wednesday nights. 4 o'clock. He usually comes to pick me up in 2 hours, so I'm planning for that. Oh, back over here. What do we got? This is a big bet here. We're going to get out of the way of this. We also made the cutoff, so I'm 12th out of 89th on this one. Let's put that in there. 38. Of 89.
Have you hosted the new home game yet?
472.
Fun.
How'd you like that? Yeah, you had a good time?
Yeah, really enjoyed it. I also had day 2 of an XL series event at the same time.
Oh, that does sound
are we on this one?
Extra,
Let's put this other one up here.
One table really hard.
7, 6, King 9. So your man is drying pretty thin here. This is the lowest stack in the tournament.
Nice thing to put alongside it.
I'm going to pull up the number 2 guy. There's 48 people left.
It's like I just get bored.
Yeah, if I get down to one table, I've started opening up Omaha cash games.
Okay.
It was raining this morning. It's a bit wet outside right now. Drying up, so it's not raining, but 14 degrees it says. Still have to go running in that.
There's a silly good Omaha game.
Spy wins 11.
You know, I'd like to be able to just play decent ranges and hold my own.
Mm-hmm. It's a really fun game as well.
For sure.
All right, so Mr. Daly is out now. Let's see if we can put someone else up here.
So no points for me.
Evo, that's who we'll put up here.
I had the chip lead and everything.
These are all World of Warcraft people, by the way.
All right, the recovery has...
Mick is back in there with his 5.8. We got an all in here. I guess we could go with that one, but I'm not going to. We'll get out of the way. Ace, Queen, 6, 9. Yeah. Mick's out, so we're losing people now.
All right. I'm all in with 7 dudes.
We lost another one.
I'm very far behind.
Spy, we lost.
Oh, dear me.
I see my name there. What do we have over here? So he's all in. I would have hit a gut shot, but these two guys are against each other, right? I mean, I could have pushed these guys off, but that's not the goal. It's not.
First came onto the poker scene.
Queen Jack, King 10, right? So head the whole way. Trip Kings versus Pocket Jacks. King Queen versus Jacks.
Multipliers is where he's making all his money.
We're just rifling through them now, fairly hard.
I don't give a shit. And not playing it sensibly. So
we're down to 44, so that should be a pay jump here.
In the small multipliers.
Oh no, 39 is the next pay jump.
People just kind of like they didn't. A lot of people didn't play the blast to get a mini multiplier, right? They played it for a higher one, so they're not going to.
I raised pre-flop. He called. I hit the thing, so he should just be coming along here. Gonna jam over top.
Throughout my career of playing online, there have been so many times where
no, he doesn't. He's on a flush draw.
That a game is not beatable.
Yeah.
And then it turns out that it was beatable, but people just weren't either like
delicious
playing it or aware of how to beat it.
15th out of 81 here.
Yeah.
So 27 make the money.
Games, right? The
Long ways to go.
Like a really single number ROI.
Yeah.
On the other table, we got 15th out of 44 here.
Off those sort of games.
So we got a long ways to go. I can just sit out. I mean, I could, right?
Not interested.
I could sit out and
not an edge at all.
probably coast fairly well. I mean, I don't. As I said, I don't want to play that way. That's not my game. I don't recommend it. I did it yesterday because I had to, but it's not the way it should go.
So Was 888 PS wants to know more about 888 draw. Ian, what can you tell him about 888 draw?
He's not talking about 5-card draw, is he?
No, it's the 888 promotion draw that I don't know anything about. So I threw it over.
Oh, what is this one over here? Sorry, I got some.
Can we get Vivi on the phone? And we'll throw it over.
She's really well informed about that stuff.
This one's going to be a bit tough. One. How can I fold for one? I don't think I can. Now I flop an open ender.
Oh, that promo. Oh, so yeah, this is the
right. So this is like an ace king type hand. I mean, I'm not folding here, by the way. Yeah, this is like an ace king. I can't fold here. Really want to see an ace.
And this channel is live on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays. No, wait. Mondays, Wednesdays, Tuesdays, and Fridays? Maybe Thursdays.
Don't expect anyone having to 6-7. So this is an ace king now. He's just giving up.
I got it. I got this one. All right. Monday to Friday, we are live, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
I missed it, but I don't expect anyone here to have any of this. He should take a shot at it, but he's not going to have an 8 here.
Chance at an 888 poker ticket in the .com pool, and I believe it's redeemed on Mondays. Magic Mondays. I am going to redeem my points right now.
Yeah, that didn't make any sense at all there. Right? I mean, that was terrible shot.
You have to be in chat to claim the ticket on a Monday.
Well, I redeemed your points, so I'm going to be there. All right.
You're going to be there.
See you guys on Monday.
You're going to be so
where are we at? Let's take a look here.
Nick and Tuck are like, nope. No,
but I have the right read on this guy, right? And that's the end of it. 25th out of 43, so we got lots of time still.
Can you read?
I actually just had. I'm not sure. I just had one of my moderators. He reached 1 million channel points recently. Yeah.
Wow.
Saved him up the whole time for the Million Club giveaway, Million Club redemption.
Nice.
Which basically turned into a bunch of.
We'll just take it down.
Sorry,
I got to do some work now. Can't be just sitting out.
The tournament?
No, I was covered, but they have 0.1 of the big line, so they have to do it.
What do we have over
They
here?
have to do it.
Excuse me.
What? So yeah, 1 million points. That's insane.
1 million points. Yeah, so they turned it into some like stream merchandise. We had a whole day celebrating him and the Leon.
What do we got over on the other table?
Near and dear to his heart.
I'm at 198. I got 48,000 on there already.
Wow, nice.
Yeah.
Wowzers.
Amazing. Well done.
Worked out really great.
Aha! I denied them. It took another river card, but I've won another one. If you could chalk up me a win, teacher. That's a 1 point. What you snacking on?
Ice. Just chewing ice.
Ice. That's your
frustration. Well, I saw you brought some snacks to the table on the break.
25 out of 39. So we did make another pay jump.
When I'm on my
King
own
6.
stream, I just eat all the damn time. I've held back because I'm, on best behavior on the big channel.
So what am I looking at here? On this one, 25th out of 39. 39 is next page up for 348. On the other table, I did just fold 7/8 suited to a jam here.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
11 out of 78. So now I hit and now you wouldn't be able to lose me for all the rice in China here.
Like when I have my off days and I'm not playing poker,
So,
I'll eat a bunch of food
can't
before,
jam
like 3 or
on
4
that.
PM. And
But this
normally,
guy's
I don't eat
up and down, up and down. He had like 100 bigs here when I had this 45 or some shit like that. So it's trying to win it all in one fell swoop, as it were.
When I'm playing cards.
We're watching 888, and you can gamble points back and forth, right?
I always have
it's Ian Simpson versus Aaron Barone. They're both.
I always bring at least one banana, usually 2.
Promo for the 888 poker.
Just in case, like when I
Ian Simpson, I think, is a pro, and Aaron Barone. Actually, I think they're both pros for that.
If they fuck up my order and they take 10 minutes too long, I need a snack.
That's definitely like a live poker pro tip that I think most people aren't aware of, right? Where you don't think about it, because like when I went to Vegas for the WSOP, I didn't think about that.
No.
And then I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I've got 30 minutes on this break, and I need to get back to the table in X amount of time. Like, it's barely enough time to walk to the restaurant and walk back.
Yeah.
Heart. Got a heart. I think we got a win.
Nice, dude.
Okay, well, we lost another one there.
But I had the second best hand, so that's good. That's a good start.
Ace-6 is not... Ace-6, even though it's suited, is not a very good hand.
Got one.
You're never going to lose anyone with a better kicker. So I'll just fold.
1 pointer.
Yeah, the live poker just takes that little bit of extra prep. Knowing where you're eating on dinner break, knowing how long dinner break is, what restaurants are in range, having a bag of supplies because you're not at home. Because I always have headache tablets, I always have snacks, I always have headphones just in case I want to listen to music. If I need to, if I get a little funky at the table, if my mindset slips a little bit, I play music and that snaps me out of it. Snaps me out of it.
So we have pocket 8s versus ace-10, and there's an ace-10, both in the window. So Matty Boy is trying to two-outer.
Pretty important there too. Like I'm not somebody who's
Matty Boy's got a lot of bounties there.
I eat a lot of garbage, but
so 15. So I had 50 bigs or so.
When I got back from the dinner break at the main event,
24 out of. Oops, are we on the right one here? No, on the other one. 24 out of 35 on this one.
Oh, I know what it is.
32 is the next pay jump. Bandito just making moves here. Just making moves. Doesn't make any sense there.
And so I had to get some. I had an energy drink in my bag, and I drank that just to get myself kind of back into it.
Snapped out of it, yeah.
It's a whole different animal playing live.
For sure.
So we should have enough here. This is the only guy that we're really worried about, but these guys should know at this point. So he never has ace-king. He actually might have ace-king, ace-queen. Because there is a push here, right? So I should be okay here.
Decision. 5-minute break. Decision. But live, you have. Oh, by the way, Joey, I got another way.
Right, because it pushes incredible pressure here. So he's got like an ace-queen here. Ace-queen, king-queen.
Decision and then nothing.
Oops.
It can be.
So we'll pull the microphone out. What do we have here? Ace. We'll just get out of the way on the other table.
And then a break that's a lot longer. And then. So it's so much more. Such a different pace of play.
So as it turns out, they're both on the flush draw. I have a 6 on the turn, but they're both. This guy's got king high flush draw, and this guy's a queen high flush draw.
And that's for me. Like I had a better time playing cash than playing tournaments, just because the hands are over quicker, and there's a lot less of the Hollywooding, and you don't get as much like evil stare downs.
Yeah.
So I just like that. I enjoyed that better as an experience. But it's all my pretty much most of my tournament experience live this last trip was not in the money. So when you're in the money and you're deep in a tournament, it's gonna feel a lot more exciting. Oh yeah.
Well, we just lost another one there. Well, let's see where we have it. We're down to 5 tables, so
Didn't you have a big score recently?
it's gonna be tough to fold this. I'm not gonna lie.
I won.
This one's easy to fold. I'll just get out of the way of this one.
18K.
But this one's much more difficult.
What was that?
18K.
What was the event?
$300 big shot.
Nice.
£300 big shot.
Sure.
At the Vic in London.
Was that the last live 888 event you were at?
No, I've been somewhere else since. I have to call.
What do we have here? 320 to 620 points per hour. If you're subscribed to the channel, you get more. 30th out of 33 is where I'm at. No, I'm jumped up here. 28 out of 32. We are 1 away from the next pay jump.
This year, but a little while ago.
405 is the next pay jump.
Are you gonna play? I mean, is there a big shot on the schedule this year, like or this event in Coventry?
There's equivalents. I'm playing everything pretty much. I'm gonna play one of the high rollers, not both.
So we got Evo in the background. We got my channel. Let's run an ad just because we can.
First day and I'm gonna play.
We're still playing here.
The schedule looks great.
It's taking a long time here to bear fan. I'm not gonna lie.
For my
it's taking a wee bit. Pocket sevens. So what we have over here? Yeah, we got pocket sevens.
You arrive on the 25th, is that right?
I think I arrive on the 24th.
24th.
But it'll be too late to play. So yeah, it'll be the 25th. Will be my first full day.
Yeah.
And I
grip and rip it.
I believe that 888 has me like doing stuff a couple of days where I can't actually play those days.
Doesn't have aces, kings, queens. It's a snap call if he has those things. Yeah, there we go. So we got void 6-outer.
Like
pair the board.
My managers wanted some.
That'll work. So we get a full double up there.
And I didn't really have any.
Now he's got 13 bigs here, right? No, 8 bigs. So he might jam that in there.
Yeah, well, I actually sent him some selfies. You know, those didn't really go well. So I think they want to have some more of those photos done.
Yeah, you'll meet Gemma. She's lovely.
If he jams, well, if this guy jams, we'll just call it off.
But I believe they want.
Can't fold there.
More, and then it's the business. I meet the team.
30 out of 32. Oh no, that's the wrong one. We're 1 away from.
Get canceled. I will not mind.
1 away from it. I jumped up to 13th.
300 big shot or whatever they have.
13 out of 32.
That day of the series.
I won another one.
What?
I won another one.
Pocket 8s.
If you wouldn't mind chalking up my skull.
I think it's time for me to start playing just the 50s.
We just lost one. Ace 10 versus 10s. Now I am heating up, as it were. I have pocket 8s here. I mean, they'll get tired of it eventually, but I mean, it's so unusual to have come into that, right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not folding.
On the 24th?
25th, you can buy into the high roller.
What's this one? Now I'm in 9th place out of 31, so we did make another pay jump here.
I mean, if it's a 3 p.m. start, you'll have you might have got some
22. Yeah, that's oh, look at this. All in, all in. Oh my.
Well, you just have to assess how you're doing.
7s versus Jack 8. All right.
I'm hoping I can sleep on the flight.
Jack on the.
That's my goal.
Do you sleep on flights?
Oh, chop that up. That's normally. a good turn. You fish. What are you, Loki? What are you doing there, buddy? That's twice you've followed with some subpar, some inferior hands. We have the same suit, same cards. Same suit, same cards on both tables now.
I just assume I was snoring. I'm hoping that's all.
It is 18. I'm 18 out of 55 on this one. Let's check it down. What do we have over here? Bandito just calls it.
Left it alone.
We'll fold if there's a raise here. Yeah, we'll fold if there's a raise. On the other one, I mean, he's C-bet, so we'll just get out of the way. Right, that's an easy one. And then over here, we got all in, all in. 3 all in, so Question is, should we gamble this shit up?
No. Yeah.
We will not gamble that up.
Didn't want to talk about it
Right?
until actually we
Aces,
won it.
tens. So we hit. We would have beat one.
Didn't want to jinx it.
We would have beat one person.
The new keyword, everybody. The new keyword, if you want to win, we have two $20 blast tickets to give away, is draw. As in 5-card draw, or as in the promotion.
No, and we got luck sucked over on the other one here. Solomon's has got King 10 suited. We have pocket threes. We jammed it all in there. Now he only had a couple outs, a couple cards, so came ahead. But
Wednesday is not over. I know what you're trying to do. Don't be trying to jinx me here.
Do it, Leo.
Hey.
I'm 11th out of 28 here.
How's he gonna lose now? Look at that lead, chat.
We're 3 away, 28. 4 away. A couple hands away from the next page up. Ways to go here.
I think he still does enjoy sports betting.
Oh.
But he would use this one phrase when it was like a guarantee. He would say, "Oh yeah, lock it up, lock it up."
We're on the other one here. This is not a good hand. 33 out of 51. 27 make the money. So we're going to have to start making just big bets here against these guys because they're just the way that they play.
It was like in the NFL football season.
On this,
you know, he had to, if he got to a winning record, he would win. But if we tied, he would lose. He needed to be 9-7.
Okay.
8-8 would mean I would win. These are his locks of the week. These are guaranteed victories. And I
let's open up the table here because we have.
It was like 6 and 9. It was like guaranteed loss. I'm like, well, you tried, man. So, but yeah, keep doing it, Leo.
All right, so on this tournament, there's only 4 tables left. So I have all of them open. I've got 1, 2, 3 open spots. So we need to lose like 4 more people or so.
Yeah.
It's 8 max, right? So we gotta get down to 24.
Nice.
Next page up, we should go down to 3 tables.
I could ball you with unblockers and blockers and all that.
Ad break here. Community is back. Oh.
Right from the heart, that one. Right from the heart.
7s versus 6s. So we just lost someone. Another one.
So
we're getting close to that.
Live poker, right?
No, not that.
I'll fold this one.
Online.
Correct. Like I played like live cash a bunch, but not live tournaments.
Okay. Have you done much work on tells? Because you're a very studious person, studious poker player. Have you done much work on live tells at all?
When I started,
They're talking about live tells on 888 Poker. I don't care what they say. Read that.
So that
I don't care what Doug Polk says. That book is worth millions. It's worth its weight in gold.
I was such a terrible player. I don't think it even mattered. And like this time, I looked a bit and I tried to pay attention to it. And I saw some stuff, but it was really out of generally very weak players. The tells that I caught, and a lot of other stuff was just there wasn't a big enough sample size for me to actually make a determination.
The fact that you're talking about sample sizes with tells means that you'll be great at it. So if I may, Zach Elwood's book. Reading Poker Tells is a wonderful book. He disagrees with some of Mike Cairo's stuff. Wonderful book, wonderfully.
I know Zach Elwood's that he's talking about here. I haven't read the book, but I know which one he's referring to.
So,
what's it called again?
Reading
Poker Tells.
By Zach Elwood, and that's obviously a recommendation for chat as well. Not a paid thing. I don't get 10% of his sales or anything silly like that. He's just.
We flop top 2 on this one. That's good. We like that.
Guys, the giveaway is now closed. Just so you know.
Just so you know.
He shouldn't have any 5s in here, but we'll jam it in there. Because he can't call, right? That's the point. When it pairs like that, he has to have a 5. But we want him to have like an ace. Right?
All right, that did not work out well. We did not have that one.
GG.
Okay.
I'm heads up in my 50. Chips are.
We're 10. Sorry, 11 out of 26 here. No, 8 out of 26.
Because I played my 50 just now.
Oh, really? You kept that quiet?
I'm down by. Well, right now I'm doing it. I'm down by 4 points. I need to make something happen.
Okay. Okay.
Let's get out of the way. These guys are still just playing along here, but it's just you don't need to put yourself at risk. That's the point we're trying to get at, and just keep pushing over and over and over again. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 open seats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Really putting the screws to you.
2, 4, 5. We got pocket tens. Can't hold this one.
Tired of my shit.
We just lost another one here.
That happens a lot in poker, actually. You know, someone will just get fed up with however it is you're playing and decide, I'm not.
Well, I have quads. That's probably pretty good.
Yeah.
You ever seen? Has it ever happened to you live? And they've verbalized it. They've been internally building a grudge without you knowing. You're just playing cards. You haven't even looked them in the eye. You haven't even looked at who you're playing against, and they're just internally building a grudge, and then they snap.
Dear diary, look at that shit, eh? Isn't that fucking awesome?
That people have become annoyed with me winning pots and decided they're over it. No one's ever done something so egregious.
180. Quads is pretty good. Yeah, quads is pretty good.
But you know, live you don't really see their hand at the end of it.
We hit 5 something there.
I don't know how bad their call might have been.
No, this
how
is
light they might have called.
I'm remembering like verbal confrontations where they've just lost their shit completely out of the blue and just called me out of the table. I'm sick of you. I've had effing enough, and just like thrown down the gauntlet, so to speak. And I was like, have we played any pots? What the fuck is this guy talking about? Did we?
I just got here. I don't know what's going on.
Playing my ranges, I just had sixes and raised, and I had aces and I raised, and I what? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. No, never really sorry.
I'm 7th out of 22. Payouts. We did make a pay jump as well.
Like that. I know people have gotten upset at the table. Rarely. There was a time recently where one of my opponents was just really just talking shit to everybody, and she wasn't really friendly about it. It was a little bit like, I never play this low with you, you know, that kind of thing. And I'm like, yeah, I'm playing 1-2 with the Golden Nugget. Like, I understand this isn't the big game. This isn't Bobby's room. Like, I got it. But she was gonna leave, and had about maybe $700-800 in front of her, and I told her I'd pay her blinds. She was on my direct right. I'd pay her blinds if she stayed one more orbit. She's like, yeah, sure, whatever. And then I just stacked her ass like 3 hands later.
Wow.
And you know, I didn't say anything rude on her way out, like, well, you know, but in my head I was just like, yeah, that $3 was worth it.
Yeah, that's rude.
I'm playing my second $20 game. Okay. I got a minimum spin. Did I win the last one? Did I win the last one? I did. Yeah. You chalk me up a win. Man, I'm winning and not even counting it just because it's just happening. Wow. Got that.
Hold,
buddy.
3-pointer. Oh my God, it's a 3-pointer. Come on, chat.
Oh my God.
What is this? We needed it, chat. We needed it so badly.
Jiva says, "Give me your money" in chat. Are you playing against us? Did you just outdraw Aaron, or are you just talking in chat?
Just asking for money, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. All in.
This seems unreasonable. In the future, I will make a petition where getting heads up is worth something. Because if it was a challenge, who can get heads up the most, I'm doing really well.
It's a three-handed game. You can't put that clause in.
I am the best at not getting third on this stream today. When they make like the highlight of this video and they have like a thumbnail, it could just be me wearing a silver medal, just getting second every single time. It's ridiculous, chat.
We switched places. Normally Wednesday is my cursed day, and I'm all tilted and annoyed. It's nice to feel nice on a Wednesday.
Well, I think it was tough. They booked 2 people who run really terribly, and it was just a question of who's going to run worse.
I see.
And now everyone knows. Everyone can say, Aaron runs worse. Yeah. Load. This waiting time is too much. Chat. I need you to start playing these games here. All right?
If you can play them and sit out, that would be really helpful.
I might have a shot at that point.
Let's go King 9 of puppy dog feet.
Oh. I have no time to wait for this 20. Playing a 10.
Ooh, okay. Sorry, I'm actually just texting my coach. Sorry about that. I totally focused elsewhere. I'm texting my coach.
I might as well make it 18 at this point. It's not like I'm getting to 8. Like, I mean, it's going to be tough.
Because I flop quads, right? I'll be right back.
Chalk up another win. I'm going to play my 50.
Oops. I did not mean to just call one there. That was, thought I clipped the raise.
Like half an hour playing it.
Oh, we're not folding here.
Okay, cool.
I have minimum. I'm
3 outs. Yeah. Avoiding 5 outs now. Yeah, so we get all of it. Look at that. That's a 687 bounty. Wowzers. Let's see where we're at here.
Also, my nephew is really into
I'm in second place, by the way, in this tournament.
I don't know if you were into them at all.
I have 12,
but in the last 20
well,
years,
33 in bounties, 20 people, so I get another $4 for the buy-in.
And stuff like that. All kinds of crazy.
1, 2, yeah, 3 people.
I had really good, like a grasp of knowledge.
Doing well here. Ace 8 versus Ace 6. This is why you don't play that shit. Right? This is why you just fold these things.
That's not the best dinosaur. It's the Diplodocus-ness. That's the best one.
And they had this like video they were watching of all these different dinosaurs.
Alex Stark has got 73 bigs. I have 70 bigs.
You know when people used to be able to like buy a star, they could just name a star whatever they wanted to.
And as it turns out, I am now I have the second most in bounties as well.
Edmontonosaurus. From the city of Edmonton, and you're like, what? You can do that? Apparently, that's a thing now. So,
hang on. The Enosaurus could be a thing.
Yes, it actually could be a thing if you pay enough money. Yes.
How much money? I
am not aware of how much, but
I've had a great Wednesday, dude. So I might be able to afford this.
I think that's what you spend your money on. I think it's a good idea, actually.
Enosaurus. What would the Enosaurus look like, chat? Would it fly? Would it have a long neck?
You are a brave man to ask the chat to describe what your dinosaur would be. Oof, no thanks.
Where are we at on the other table? Sorry, I haven't been over here in a bit. I have...
I'm calling... Oh dear. Club! Oh dear.
Club.
33 out of 27 on this other table. That's what we have. 27 make the money.
3 of them, and we were going to the river. So it felt
Well, I
like
didn't know that.
It might just be folding out here.
No, that was a real thing.
That was a real. Okay.
I have an ace jack. What are we doing with the ace jack? Probably not much, right? Just fold the ace jack.
They filled the gutter on me. Oh, and the 50 as well. Damn.
I feel like we have
Let's come back over here. So Bandito is in the first position by the looks of it. Alex Stark is he's got 0.6 and I have 0.1. So he's ahead.
That's math. That is math.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if we made it this far, I wouldn't be folding that, but
$50 to give away still.
I was just going to ask about that actually. If that was still available.
18 people.
To enter for the draw.
I could use some more $50 tickets.
Still just playing along here. Let's run an ad break while we're waiting here. We got a couple minutes still.
What, they folded? I only had 2 big blinds.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Gifts.
Open-ended here. We're just looking at 888 poker. We're talking about a bunch of different things, right? My coach responds, and that's why you slow play. Well, I did. I flopped quads. So I led pre-flop, and I flopped quads. What would you like me to slow play at that point?
Filthy river.
It's heads up.
Are you rooting for me less and less the better I run?
No.
I'm in third place here.
Like, you know when people say that thing where they're like, oh, I'm only competing against myself, and you're like, yeah, okay. I reached that point.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right,
So we need
let's see if I can get to 5.
4 spots. 1, 2, 3. So we have 2 more people to lose.
Was that a 50 that you won?
No, I lost my 50.
Okay.
37. Let's take a look over here. What we got going on? The crab. Let's see who that is.
I don't know about you. I know how your contract works, but
Gotta get 20 down to 27. So not doing very well here. Haven't had a hand that is playable in some time.
my next negotiation, I'm gonna be like, look, all I want is 1 extra ticket, and everybody else.
I'll take a pay cut. Put an extra ticket on a Wednesday.
Too funny, these guys.
People are set to win a lot of channel points too. Like, it was very heavily bet against you.
I saw.
Does that make you feel better knowing that?
I'm gonna
that if you
Aaron and Ian.
People that believe in you, they're gonna be rewarded.
9-3.
Will be justly punished.
The thing is, I run so bad on a Wednesday. No one should have bet on me. So I don't hold any animosity for those who bet against me today. None at all. But I'll be happy for those who win.
Playing like he's playing in the Ontario pool. Yeah, so he's whoever made that comment, Dordani, is from Ontario. 888 Poker has an exclusive market in Ontario. I live in Calgary, Alberta. I cannot play in Ontario, even though it's 888. That makes sense. So it's just, it's tough, right? I've got pocket twos over here.
Oh, hold for a 3-pointer. Oh, I got.
And they have ace 3, and I just folded there. But I mean, it's the best pocket pair I've had. Right? Pocket 7s, deuce. All right, let's see what we got. We need a deuce here.
No, it's gone.
Deucer. And we're out. So we're out in 35th place there. Well, that just happens sometimes, right? It just happens. I don't like it, but it just happens. 35th. Ace 8 suited. Second place. So Bandito is losing a little bit here. We'll just fold out. Get out of the way.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, we just have one tournament left. It's the only one we have. This one that's up. This one. This is the only hand. Only tournament we have.
I have in the past, and I feel like I shouldn't have.
And we just lost another one. All right, so we have.
Yeah, I just.
Let me rip this up here so I can see where we're at.
Using color-coded notes that can refer to ability.
17. We got
people come in
2 more
and
to
say something
lose
like,
here.
"Oh, what is
That's what we're looking
I
for.
yellow tagged.
That's where we're playing. Gotta have a goal, gotta have a thing to work for. That's what we're working for right now.
Why do you hate me? I was gonna sell.
What do we have over here? Just trying to look something up.
Enosaurus would need a lot of food. He would. I like to be extremely lucky. I know, right? Good head bang and complain about headaches. Tower. Wow. That's a thing. Yeah. And the neck cracking like that. Oh yes.
Well, this is probably a pretty good flop for us, right?
I know guys are saying that I haven't got a lot of wins, and that's true, but I've got a lot of heads ups.
A lot of heads ups, and
Like-
in the future they will score points. Yeah,
They should be worth half a point.
Yeah.
I've gotten heads up more than anybody ever in the history of anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like actually a gamble spot. Okay.
7-9 flush draw.
Perfect. Hold. No queens. Oh, that's a hold.
Nice, dude.
Probably.
Oh
I mean,
shit.
Most
I
likely
need-
fold.
I need
Unless
a
the,
card.
yeah, unless
What do we got here? 1, 2,
I remember having a full house again.
3, 4. All right, so yeah, one more. Okay, that's 8.
All right, so I won that one.
8 max, right?
That was a 2-pointer, by the way.
I was trying to type in there. That's what I was trying to do.
Okay. So 10-8 is the score. Oh, I was gonna unregister, but it's too late. Okay, fine. 10-8, guys. I thought a 5x.
You got a 5x, nice.
Yeah, but I don't have time for that. I'm trying to win this blast, man.
You want to win the one.
All right, I was just marking down what I had there.
Someone join a 50.
Will Invictus. I should be the chip leader now. Yeah, I just went up to the chip leader. Will Vinicus just lost. Big pot there.
Oh my gosh, this is murder.
Alex Stark has the most in a bounty at the moment. I'm in second.
Play a 10.
In terms of who's got the most. There's a Matty Boy with 1771. He went out 23rd place. So he made like $30 basically. 1778 and 23rd. I know, sorry, he made it to like $22 for today.
Oh, madness.
Pretty good. Aces versus Ace King.
How do you guys feel, chat, about an extra
Philippe.
hour of blast today?
Aces versus Ace King because Alex Stark couldn't slow it down there.
Can we have some more giveaway tickets? We'll put out the show.
I think we're onto something here. Man, who actually checks a deuce on the turn? I just don't believe him. Oh,
7-3. Yeah, I'm just looking at my hand there. See what you guys are seeing. Second out of 17 people, and I got 2 people all in over here. 11.5 bigs, so the button raises to 2. Small blind goes in for 11.5. The big blind goes in for 38, which is enough to put the button all in. So he's playing for his term of life if he goes here.
It's just so it's like I don't have a great. That's a blocker. It's just
Sonny King's gonna have the nuts here, right? What are you thinking about? Ace Jack versus Ace King versus Pocket Sevens, yeah. And the 10 holds up.
Great job, chat.
So one guy's out. Sevens do hold up. Now we're down to 2 tables now.
Okay, I'm gonna count to 5.
Bandito doesn't like to miss too many hands, and that's good. We'd like to see that. 16 players now. 16 players. 1 away from the next pay jump.
I don't think that's the phrase, but
it's impatience is the virtue.
How about I count for you?
I'm into the 10 instead. Ooh.
What's that?
That's a 10x.
I know what I have to do actually is plug my watch in.
It's gonna take a while. 25 big. So
Plug my Garmin in. So the plan is to go for a walk here, but it's going to be another
Alright, so if you
hour.
win it, I hope it takes 20 minutes, but I hope you win it.
So we're coming up to the break here, another
That's the
4
most-
minutes or
that's
so.
the best plus EV line for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you could have got like 1 million, whatever it is, right? Like that'd be really great.
That'd be great, yeah.
What's the highest multiplier you've ever spun?
I think I got a.
That guy looks like he is German.
I haven't put any volume in blast, so. Yeah, it's
There
probably
is no feeling.
Yeah, that looks like a German, so I can't go check that guy out, unfortunately. Who else we have? Lizanth. Oh, let's get a shout out for Lizanth.
Or a lot of
So
volume.
I suppose this could use melted chocolate, but
She's Halloween and fall cookies is what she's making.
Yeah, or oh, I'm gonna play this till I get another one.
I had a friend who they got 8K for not winning, but
Okay.
the spin was egregiously big. Was it 8K?
What do we got here?
I think it was 100K.
Third out of 16th. Obviously,
And they got
Felipe
8K or
had a
something.
huge win over on the other one.
Yeah, it was like a 100K spin they got.
You got a huge double up from
Ooh, the last
Alex,
keyword, everybody,
from Alex
is
Stark over here.
Dragon, as in the last event.
He had ace king and he ran into aces. I think there was an ace on the flop,
And, at this point, I don't know if
which
I'm
means he
playing
was drawing
dragon or
dead there, right? So
not, but, if
easy
there are extra
peasy
tickets
stuff,
for
right?
ANA Poker, and you want to put somebody in them, I would love to play the dragon. I've also played a tournament called the Dragon once before, and I won it. So I'm actually like always won every dragon tournament I've ever played.
Ace queen versus ace 10
I'd love to play it again.
Invictus. So we've lost another one over there.
I just used our keyword as a sales pitch to get a free ticket.
I got
Yeah, I figured
6-5 suited. That's a good hand. Suited and connected, right? That's what I tell my son.
Do you know why they call it the dragon? Is there any is it themed or anything?
No idea.
What would your price be to show up to the tournament in a dragon costume and play the tournament in that costume?
I lost a prop bet once, and they were like, "Oh, we're gonna put you in a costume, the loser of the bet." And the tournament was in fucking Glasgow, lovely casino, but cold. And we were filming like outside. This is before my 8 days, and it was ice cold, and I was in a Wookiee costume. So I was lovely and warm, lovely and content.
Hey, take one
get
sec.
fucking embarrassed. And the other guy I'm filming with's like, I'm just in a Wookiee costume. And then they're like, we're going to go play in the casino and you're going to look like a fool. And I'm just like, I fucking love Chewbacca. What are you talking about? This is great. I'm loving my life. So
Did it cover your face?
No, it didn't. I had my face.
Okay.
Everything else was covered except my face.
Okay.
Casinos don't let you go in there covered up.
It sounds very low.
I'd pay you for the costume. Yeah, how much does the costume cost? I'll give you that much.
All right, so we'll just keep going around here. I dropped down to 4th out of 15th. We did make another pay jump here.
All right. All right, everyone, look forward to Ian in the dragon costume.
This is just a one buy-in tournament for me. It's a 220 that I bought in for. One bullet. Still going here. I've currently made 1232 plus. If I go out the very next hand, another 5, so that's a 17. I made 18 bucks.
Has turned into quite a content, maker. Now that Ian's agreed to wear the costume.
Rawr. Do I get to growl at my opponents?
Sure, you can do whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. I thought I was going to lose money in this deal. I'm breaking even.
You're loving it. You're loving it. I'm going to make an
fine.
idiot of myself. The growling at people.
I haven't seen back from the man. What's this one? After until the 1st, I think, October 1st.
I actually, when I went to the
Spire Zone.
I wore a suit, a sport coat basically for one of the days. And I think I felt weirder about that than I would wearing a costume.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because a costume, you kind of know you're being ridiculous and whatever. But when I was dressing up, I wasn't like, ooh, I'm gonna look good and be fancy. It was like, okay, this is I wore my like duck shirt under it. Like I know I'm an idiot, so it's fine with me.
We're on break. Oh, nice, even better. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break here.
Dario Sammartino set the bar pretty high for World Series final tables. That was nice. Yeah, Dario got second. I forget which year, but he went suited and booted looking smart. He's a good-looking guy, too, let's be fair.
All right, give me 1 second here. I'm actually going to take a break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. 3 minutes or less, 3 minutes. All right, back at it.
No. The show goes on until
3rd out of 14 here.
Like,
I'm trying to make it down to the final table.
It's over.
Final table should be 8, so we got lose half the field here.
Whatever the rules are that help me win, those are the rules for the day.
Imagine this comeback. I'll never let Ian forget Leo. Nice.
Let's at least get a nice multiplier on that 50.
I know, right?
Could you imagine actually like banking like the jackpot on stream?
Pretty nice.
It would.
Oh, I mean, we're putting
What is this?
So what will happen for one of the shows, you know?
Yeah, we're due. Maybe. I don't think that's how it works, but maybe.
No, not how it works. But it will be sweet.
Not folding for 1.4. Maybe you should have folded for 1.4. Every spade. Royal flush. Royal flush. Okay, I didn't get it. It's very close though.
Very close. Look at who's done some Commande with all in caps lock lose Ian. Be one of yours.
He is. He's a big,
Everyone's just kind of playing it fairly slow, fairly conservative. I don't see too much action happening here. Again, people are just waiting for others to go out, right? That's because that's how they play. They want to take too much risk. There's lots of people still out, right? Will Vickus is now in the lead with 79 bigs. I'm in 4th place.
But I love it.
All right, for the win, hold.
50. Let's see, what do we have here?
Have the worst hand. How about that? I did it. Have the worst hand.
We need 3 cheese. That's what we're looking for. Man, this is why you don't play the King 7 suited, right? You're behind. Now you got to avoid a 4 and a 3, right? 4 and 2 aces. So we're down 1. That's good. We like that.
They both count. Let's have it.
But I hit the register button anyway. But if Ian wins, the point is moot. If he doesn't win, I can complain about something. Sounds good to me. Oh, don't lose. Oh, no. Hold. Okay, all right.
Oh my gosh.
All right, we're 4 out of 17. No, 4 out of 13. Sorry.
Yes, I am. Heads up for the chop.
Pshaw? Is that what that guy said?
Gotta take it, chat. Good luck to. Well, could I stop and go? Is that a thing people ever do?
Yes, that is the thing people do. Stop and goes.
It sounds fun.
What do we got over here, right?
People say this never works. And that's not true. It works some of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Just not now.
GL.
Oh.
Easy peasy, right? We're still just watching along here.
Chopping.
Chop it up. I mean, I had him. I had the best hand on the flop.
Doesn't matter if you have the best hand on the flop. You gotta have the best hand on the river.
We both did.
They had a little more equity.
Yeah, but I had more heart.
So waiting, 81%. Just charging up my phone.
Did you just get it in that badly? And pull it out?
The way poker works, I was behind for exactly. I was behind.
He's got a 10.
But I was ahead on flop, turn, and most importantly, river.
That's
3.
a lot of streets. That's a lot of streets. You outplayed him, really, when you put it that way.
Hold. That'll work. Okay, we are tied, meaning you got to win your game.
You did not win with Deuce 4 offsuit.
I did. That was a 20. That was a 2-point game. So
that was a 2-pointer. How many 2-pointers have you played?
The ones that they gave me. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think I played.
What do you mean it's 11-10? Oh, the pressure. Shit.
You're gonna go all in?
Oh, I'm heads up. I'm heads up for a Wednesday win, everybody. I can't handle this.
You got this, man.
Thanks.
I actually am rooting for you.
Oh.
It's been fun.
So 888 Poker has got Aaron Barone and Ian Simpson playing
Now that it's at this
these
point,
blast
I really
tournaments,
wanna
right?
win.
Where it's three-handed, and you play till you get all the chips, and then you win whatever the multiplier is. So I actually put money, like not money, like channel points on Aaron to win. This is the first time he went ahead here. So I think they just tied it up. It's at 11 now. So.
Oh my gosh! Do you want to play another? No, I'm retiring.
Oh, it was a.
Oh my gosh! Is this real life?
Is it a threer?
Pinch me.
Did we just lose?
That was pretty awesome.
I think we did.
It was a fun session, fun stream, man.
Yeah, I just lost shit.
It was like 4-2 at the first hour. It ends up being like I think you get what 14 to no 13 to 11.
I think it was 3 to. Was it 3 to 0? 3 to 1?
I didn't have 0. That's just disrespectful.
We all started with 0. We both started with 0. It's not disrespectful. I didn't mean it. Are you a sensitive soul? We both started on 0, dude.
158,000 points go to the other guys. So I chose poorly yet again on these ones.
We did. We did.
That's would have been a good flop there, right? It's tough for me to fold.
Yeah,
which is something that doesn't always happen. Yeah,
no, it's very rare. We've done it once, so like that was it.
What are we down here? Down to 12 people now. Keep going along. 6 out of 12.
Yeah. Thank you, 888, for having us. This has been lots of fun. And guys and gals in chat, thank you for being here. I'm live tomorrow. Aaron is live on Friday. And this channel is live both of those days. And there'll be all sorts of juicy giveaways on all of the channels. So you take your pick, come hang out, and we'll have some more fun in the next coming days. Thanks for being around, everyone.
Yep, thanks everyone. Had a great time, and hope to see you guys soon.
Good night, everyone. Take care.
All right, that's going to be the end of that. Let's put a little bit of ambient music in the background. I'm going to mute these guys. We'll stay with the raid that these guys are doing with, just to get some channel points in there. We'll move on to the next table. 6 out of 12 here. 6 out of 12. This guy is the low chip stack at the table. This is the next lowest guy. This is the guy right above me. Let's lose another one there. We're down to 11. Oh, wait, no. Alex Stark is at the bottom. Yeah. That's a good double up. He needed that one. So we're in the same chip race here. Like 50,000 apart here. Or some shit like that, right? So one big blind. Easty is one of the poker pros, poker representatives for 888. Still going here. Let's run another ad while we're waiting, I guess, because it starts in 5 minutes regardless. We got time. Just watching around. I mean, we just can't go anywhere, but if you get the right piece here, you're jamming all that shit in there, right? Five out of 12. Trying to make it down to final table. Xantha's making like salmon or something. I don't know what she's making there. All right, let's head out of this one. This is part of it, right? 3 outs. Instead of avoiding 3 out here. And he does not do that. It's a big ass fish. Love it. Love it. We're down to 11 now. Down to 11. He should jump up here. He's second. Reich is second in, which is German, I think, for revenge. Second in the chip lead. They both have king queen on the other table. You don't need to bet 25.5. He's only got 18. Calgary Flames playing tonight. Season opener against Winnipeg Jets. Check out my 2 socials down below. I have a Instagram account which has mostly food that I've made, as well as I started to put some of my pub trivia champion stuff on there. Yeah, that's fun. As well as my YouTube channel, which actually has these events that I've uploaded. I'll upload this onto my channel here by the end of the day, but it's, what do we have here? What is this about? All right, we'll just get it out of the way then. Oops. Yeah, nice hand, nice hand. Coach hasn't got back to me yet. Got 94% on my watch. Waiting for my coach to get back to me, see if we're going for a run today. But he hurt himself, so I don't think that's going to happen. Looks not nice outside. Let's take a look. Calgary weather. Nine degrees. Well, it's Calgary. Let's do that one. Feels like 8 degrees. 1 to 3 millimeters. Not much rain. Chunk it in there.
When's the last time you went to the rec room?
When's the last time you battled for the cheesiest chip?
Became a Mario Kart champion.
Took home the karaoke crown.
We connect over games, eats, and entertainment.
Plan your visit at therecroom.com.
Oops, I'm not sure how or why that did that. I want to see what it's like in the next bit here. I dropped to the bottom here. I'm not really sure how or why that happened, but it did. Let's just keep going. Three outer. No, running aces. No. Yeah. No, drawing dead. All right, we're out of that one. And that's it. That's the end of the day. Finish 11th. For 1916. Yeah. It's okay, we'll take it. It's not where I wanted to finish, obviously, but Alex is a fishy, and we love it, and just the way it is, so we don't worry too much about it. All right, guys, you guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging out here. Thanks for sticking here with me. I'm going to upload these videos. I got to talk to Coach, see what's happening here, and we'll drink some more beers here in a bit.